What is going on, Alabama fans? We are back live here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. The Crimson Tide taking on number 14 and undefeated Missouri Tigers today. Glad to have you all with us early here today on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. Alabama, this line has kind of been moving back and forth a little bit here in the past couple of days. It was Alabama was a 3-point favorite early on a couple days ago. Now it's kind of moved up to 3.5 here. 52.5 is that over-under point total for this ball game today. We're going to give some shout-outs here in just a second, but first, want to get to the injury report here for Alabama and Missouri. First up here, Ryan Williams. We already made this graphic. He's been listed as probable all week long. He is going to be good to go for this game today. He popped up, just kind of got banged up after that game versus Vanderbilt last week. Jaylen Mbakwe, Jalen Hale, Cayden Jones, also some other guys that we didn't necessarily expect to necessarily play in this game today, but all of those guys are going to be out for Alabama. Same with those other guys, Qua Russaw, Jah-Marien Latham, and Jeremiah Beaman. All of those guys going to be done for the rest of the year. Qua Russaw might be back for the playoffs. That's kind of the rumors out there for him. But the one big key thing, Ryan Williams is going to be good to go for this ball game today. Pete Thamel also putting this out. We talked about it in our preview video for this game today. Left tackle for Missouri, Cayden Green, is going to play for Missouri. He missed the past 2 games for them. So that's going to be a big key addition to the offensive line for Missouri. I think I saw on game day, earlier this morning, they said that Missouri's given up 12 sacks so far this year. Some of that came with Cayden Green out. We'll see if Alabama can take advantage of him being banged up over the past couple of weeks. I want to give some shout-outs here now. It is roll call time. Where are you guys watching from? Let me know down in the chat. I know Alabama is a worldwide brand, and we got people watching both in the United States and all over the world as well. So I want to see where you guys are watching from. I'll get some shout-outs, too, just for some first couple of people that have been commenting here. Ty Man the Buckeye, always the first one here. I see Tony Holland down in the chat, Gene Holcomb down there, Shania really getting going early in the chat, Sarah down there as well. See Beth James down there. Got the moves like Jagger down in the chat as well, putting the Roll Tides in there. Cindy saying Roll Tide as well. They're about to kick the field goal here on game day, so we're going to take a live look in on that as well. Got Shania coming in from Blakely, Georgia. Kyle Banks coming in from Alabama, just in Alabama. No specific place there in Alabama. Sarah coming in from Huntsville. I believe that's Eileen Fisher coming in from Fairhope. Got the hometown rivals there. I'm from Foley, so I think actually Foley and Fairhope played this past Friday or Thursday, something like that, against each other in high school football. So cool little note there. Let's see, Gene Holcomb coming in from Gadsden, home of Dre Kirkpatrick Jr. We got Anthony Knight coming in from Tupelo, Mississippi. Got Ain't B coming in from Georgia as well, with Kyle Banks putting in his Roll Tides in there as well. We're getting set up for this $250,000 kick here on game day. Let's see, Eric said he's living in China currently. Are you in the military there, Eric, or are you stationed over there, or what's the deal? Why you over there in China? Let me know. China. Let's see. David coming in from L.A., I'm telling you, man, we're just all across the country. We're all across the world here. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. I don't even know where the ball went. One of the worst kicks I've ever seen. Oh, my God, the ball went a total of 1 yard, folks. The ball went a total of 1 yard. Let's see, Melvin coming in from Melvin and Daphne, coming in from Montgomery as well. Good to have you guys in here today. Okay, Eric saying he's teaching. Nice. Support the troops, support the teachers. Pay them some more. Pay them more. Let's see. Mom's coming in. They're doing a little backyard camping this weekend. Me and Mom were texting back and forth. They're going to go up to Tennessee here in the next couple of weeks, I think, to do some hunting, do some camping up there. So they're doing a little dry run right now in the backyard. They went and got themselves a new little camper that they're going to do. This one, oh my God, for $1 million, the second chance attempt right here on College Game Day. There's no shot this dude makes it. There's no shot this dude makes it for $1 million. Let's see, Martin coming in from Daphne, Alabama. That's another hometown rival right there, baby. Love South Alabama. Love down there in Baldwin County, baby. Let's see, Shania asking about the Tennessee game here in just a second for $1 million. No shot. Why left? He's looking like Connor Talty versus Georgia out here. Let's see. Yeah, Shania, yes, that Tennessee game is going to be a night game for Alabama. I think it's 6:30 Central Time, if I remember correctly there. Let's see. Who else is down there in the chat? Sarah also typing in her RTRs as well. All right, we'll come back with the Super Chat menu, get some pregame deals and stuff like that here in just a second because we're doing a very, very fun giveaway here for the month of October. I see Kyle coming in from Wetumpka as well. First, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you guys can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen, passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's college football, professional football, baseball, MMA, boxing. They've got a whole bunch of different options that you guys can play with on Prize Picks. It's a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for our power play today on Prize Picks. Going with Ahmad Hardy, more than just a half touchdown. I would assume he's going to get that at some point today. Also going with Jeremy Bernard, more than a half touchdown for him as well. Both of those lineups, or those stat projections, it could be rushing or it could be a receiving touchdown. I love that Prize Picks offers that pretty much in any time touchdown for those two guys there. And then Ty Simpson coming in with just 1.5 passing touchdowns. That's the power play. But the good thing about Prize Picks is they also invented the flex play as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the live chat of today's show. I'll make sure to get it down there for you guys as well. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. All right, let me get that Prize Picks link in there for you guys down in the live chat if you guys want to play along with us here today. Prize Picks is available in Alabama, by the way, as well. All right, we got the tailgate deals for you guys today as we are about, let's check in on the countdown clock here. Yup, we are just under an hour until kickoff here for Alabama versus Missouri. If you guys did not join us last week and you don't know what we're doing for our giveaway here in the month of October, it is a mystery box. Signed Alabama jersey, JSA certified, so you know it is absolutely legit there. It could be any of these guys. It could be somebody else as well, so I don't want anybody to get mad at the end of October if, we open up that mystery box because we're going to do a live kind of unboxing of it. If it's not one of those guys, I don't want anybody to be mad. Fair warning here, it could be any former Alabama player or coach, but that is the raffle that we are doing here for the month of October, a signed Alabama jersey. During the tailgate show here, we got tailgate deals and we got halftime deals. During the game, it costs a little bit more, so make sure you get those super chats in now. $5 super chat, 5 raffle entries. It's just going to be $1 a ticket here during the tailgate period. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and you get an opportunity during the tailgate period only. We will double the amount of raffle tickets you get there. So, during the game, it's going to be anywhere from 5 to 20. Right now during the tailgate period, the minimum tickets that you would get for $10 would be 10. The maximum that you could get would be 40. So it's a very, very good deal there. So, make sure you guys take advantage of the tailgate period here and the halftime period as well. I'm feeling a whole lot better from last week. If you guys were here with us last week, I felt like absolute crap. My entire face felt like I was getting stepped on, by an elephant here. It was awful. I had a terrible sinus infection. I'm feeling a whole lot better today. So the beer bongs are officially back. $20 super chat or Venmo as well. Got the Venmo link down there for you guys if you need that. $20 super chat or Venmo. I will do a beer bong during the tailgate period only. It is a beer bong and a wheel spin. So make sure you guys want some good deals to get into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. This is the best opportunity now during the tailgate period. And also during the tailgate period, a $50 super chat or Venmo will get you just straight up 100 raffle tickets, and might as well, I'll do a beer bong for a $50 super chat as well. So make sure you guys get in on that. We also have something else that I've been trying to push for the past couple of weeks here, and hopefully we're going to be able to do it here today. The Venmo 50/50 raffle. All you guys got to do is send a Venmo to me at Chris-Daughtery-1, $20 to enter the 50/50 raffle. We'll do a duck race for that. Every entry, and you can do multiple entries as well. You don't just have to be one entry. You can send in $40, get you 2 entries on that. Every single entry, you also get 10 jersey raffle entries as well. So you're guaranteed going to get those raffle entries, and then you might get an opportunity to win some money on today's show as well. Got my phone right here if anybody wants to send me, a friend request or something like that on Venmo, before you send the Venmo or something like that. I totally understand that as well. And we will track throughout today's show what that total is going to be as well. So not going to leave you guys hanging. Going to keep you guys updated on how much you might be able to take home on the Venmo 50/50 raffle today. So, may not necessarily win the jersey at the end of the day, but hey, you can get a very, very good opportunity to win some money today as well. When, we've been trying to do this here for the past couple weeks. Hasn't hit quite yet. Nobody's really wanted to do it quite yet, but, it's a whole lot of fun. We gave away like $700 or something like that back, during the, why is this like this? During that Alabama-Michigan game, we gave away a ton of money for that game as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to look and find. They changed the stuff here on YouTube, so I'm trying to figure out, because we've got a like battle that we're doing against the Ohio State Football Report here today as well. We are going up against them. They went live at the same exact time that we went live here on the show, so it's going to be fair and square. But because YouTube's crazy sometimes, they just totally changed what it looks like. So I'm just trying to find their like number here. Let's see. Okay, 13 is what they're at. So make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Like I said, going up against Billy Beebe and the Ohio State Football Report in both a like battle and a super chat battle today. And they've been crushing us on the super chat side of things. So I want to show the bosses, man, that, we can do some stuff here on the show. We can beat them in different metrics and things like that, because the bosses always look at metrics. So make sure you guys like today's video if you want Alabama to win this ball game today. And here in just a little bit, we will get into some keys to victory. We'll talk about Missouri and stuff like that. But I need you guys to like the show today. If we can get up to, let's just say we're at 54 viewers right now. So if we get up to 25 likes, that's only 7 likes. You guys know what it is. We start off the show with a shot today. And I want to know who's going to be the first beer bong. We got a whole case plus 2 of Happy Dads here. Got a whole case of Happy Dads here today. I want to see who sends in the first beer bong. I want to know who wants to party, baby. I love drinking during football games. I'm sure some of you guys do as well. Whether it's a little mimosa, a little early morning margarita, if it's a what are those? What's the tomato juice drink there? What's the tomato juice drink? I don't know. I'm not a fan of them, but I know a lot of people are. My fiance is a massive fan of them. Let's see, we're up to 19 likes right now. Make sure you guys like that video for me. Like the video. We're trying to beat the Ohio State Football Report on all metrics here today, and they're already beating us in super chats. So just shout you. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. They moved the metrics on me. Once we get up to 25 likes, we'll move on here. But I want to go ahead and start us off with a shot, babe. Bloody Mary. Thank you, Gene. That's what I was trying to think of. Mimosa was just stuck on the brain. We got a little vodka shots right here for you guys today. Mixed it with, we've been mixing it with lemonade, but we ran out of lemonade. So I threw one of the lime Happy Dads in there as well. Not even the full one, just to give it a little bit of lime flavor in there. Let's see, up to 22 likes. Up to 22 likes. I want to crush the Ohio State Football Report today. I want to crush them in everything. Whether it's likes, whether it's subs, whether it's super chats, I want to beat the hell out of them today. Because like I said, they've been beating us the last couple of weeks. That's why we still don't have a producer, because they're pulling more numbers than we are right now. And it's the first season that they have been doing watch parties too. So need a little bit of help from you guys here today so we can get a producer here on the show. Because if you guys don't know, I'm hosting, I'm producing, I'm pushing all the buttons, making all the graphics, and doing everything like that for you guys as well. So if we can crush the Ohio State Football Report, maybe we can get a producer for that Tennessee game, maybe even for that South Carolina game. Yeah, Gene right there, man. If you don't like the video, you might as well be a Missouri fan, and nobody likes a Missouri fan. Eli Drinkowitz is a freaking nerd. I seriously, Eli Drinkowitz is the weirdest coach to me. Like, he's just a weirdo, to be completely honest with you. If you guys remember last year, it was kind of like that LSU game when we, at the end of the game was already over. They were trying to drive down the field and score on us, and they got all mad because we were blitzing 7 on them, and he starts screaming at our players like, F you, bro. F you, bro. If you're trying to score on us, we're trying to stop you. We're trying to stop you. That's weirdo behavior right there from Eli. I need one more like to do a shot, folks. One more like to get us started here with a little vodka shots. Mix it with a little Happy Dad lime, so that might sound a little bit crazy. It might sound a little bit crazy, but it gives a little bit more flavor. Yeah, it tastes terrible. I'm not even going to lie. But we're going to continue to do them. Let's see. Mike Nintendo Master coming in here saying, Chris, I'm going Bama today. Can't stand Missouri. I tell you what, bro. Bama on the spread, I think they're going to whip that ass. It's a 3.5-point spread from what I saw earlier today. I don't necessarily know over-under on that front, 52.5, how that one's going to play out. But, man, I genuinely think Bama's going to whip that ass today. I think they've been coming out here talking a lot, trying to convince us. The media has been trying to convince us here for the past couple of days that this game is a trap game for Alabama, and Kayden Jones came out and absolutely shut that shit down early on this week. So I think this team's ready to roll. I think they have continued to show that they're just getting better and better and better, and I think they got a target on their back, and I think they absolutely know that. So I've got a ton of confidence in this Alabama team this week, and not a lot of people do. I saw some people out there just straight up picking Missouri to win this game today. I'm not buying it. Maybe I come out and, I'm a total idiot and, Ahmad Hardy comes out here and just runs all over us all day and we can't stop him. That might end up happening too, but I think Alabama comes away with the win here today. And I say that Because, you had Joel Klatt this, I think it was yesterday, the day before, something like that. I think he was on the next round when he said it. They were talking about this Missouri team, and he was basically saying, you look at a blind resume, Missouri versus Alabama, there is no way, shape, or form you pick Alabama in this ballgame today. Look at who they've played. Central Arkansas. I think Kansas is 4-2 right now. South Carolina, I think, is 3-2 right now. I don't really know what those teams really are at this point right now. Louisiana, UMass, yeah, you're running all over these teams. You're shutting these teams down, but I mean, let's be honest. They haven't even played a road game yet so far this season, which I think is kind of crazy. You should be playing Kansas on the road at the very minimum there. I don't think you necessarily, need to schedule a Central Arkansas or Louisiana or UMass, on the road. But if you're going to schedule Kansas, that's out of conference, you're going to start off the season with 6 straight home games now. One of these needs to be an away game. This team has really, they faced a little bit of adversity in the games. That Kansas game, they were down in that game with like 10 minutes left, I think. Maybe that was the South Carolina game. I think the Kansas game, they were down in that game with about 4 minutes left or something like that. But let's be honest, man. Just look at the competition. Kansas, South Carolina. Like, South Carolina is their best win, and we really don't even know what South Carolina is right now. So when you look at these rankings right here, Alabama's defense versus Missouri's offense, yeah, you look at it as a blind resume, and you think, oh, for sure, Alabama's totally going to get cooked in this game today. But I think you have to take that kind of context, into account here. When you talk about the teams that they have played, there's no reason why Missouri should have lost to the teams that they have played so far this season. What's crazy about them, I think the biggest key in this game today, Alabama's rush defense versus Missouri's rush offense. We're going to talk about Ahmad Hardy here in just a little bit because that dude is an absolute dog, but I'm not buying the hype. I'm absolutely not buying the hype. This is going to be the toughest challenge for Missouri so far this season, and Alabama has already played 3 ranked teams. This one's going to be their 4th ranked team already this year. I'm not buying the hype for Missouri. I think Alabama's going to win this one. Maybe not necessarily big. I think it's going to be like a 10 to 14 point game, though, probably. So who you guys got in this ball game today? You can let me know at the pinned comment or the pinned poll of today's show as well. Type A for Alabama or M for Missouri. Well, I see some people getting the score predictions in there. We'll get to the score prediction weigh-in here in just a little bit as well. So hold off on your score predictions, but just let me know. You can spam your A's down in the chat. Shania's spamming the A. Got Gene Holcomb spamming his A in there. Monte Don said, F it, Bama. Let's see, minus 5.5 on the spread at plus 120. Hammer that. Hammer that. I think they've got it all day. I think, let's see, let me go back to my, let me see what my score prediction was for this game. I think it was Bama 35, Missouri 20. Let me scroll back down here real quick. I had Bama 35, Missouri 20. That was my score prediction. See a bunch of A's down there in the chat. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Let's see. Randy Ash putting in his A in there. Joseph putting in the A. We're going to yellow hammer it, baby. We're going to yellow hammer it. Like I said, I don't think this is a trap game at all. I think Alabama knows what this Missouri team can do, and I think if anything, this Missouri team is a little bit too confident right now, to be completely honest. Like, maybe at the end of this game, I look like a total dumbass. Maybe I look like a total dumbass. Maybe this game ends up being the Vanderbilt game last year. Hope not. Hope not. But, crazy things have happened. Crazy things have happened. Let's see. Got Sedarian in there typing in his A as well. Can't imagine that's the real Sedarian there. Let's see. Eileen Fisher saying Bama 27, Missouri 14. Like that score prediction there. See Bama saying Alabama roll tide. Sarah spamming her A's down in the comment section as well. Yeah. I got Bama all day in this ball game. Gene Holcomb saying Bama 42-14. Love that. Kyle 34-17 Bama. I think minus 5.5 Bama at plus 120. That's easy money right there. Darren coming in. We got a Mizzou fan in the house in here saying Missouri 31-27. The only thing that I am nervous about is Ahmad Hardy. It's the only thing I'm nervous about. I don't really think Bo Pribula is all that good. You can clip that and send it to the team right now. Yep, Caden Green will be playing for Missouri today. Let's see. Darren saying he's got much respect for Bama. Hey, Darren, I got to be completely honest with you. I love that. I love that. I'm going to talk a lot of crap today. So you can totally talk crap down in the chat if you want as well. But I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm gonna be a little bit out of pocket today, probably, especially about Drink. I'm sure Missouri fans love Eli Drinkowitz. I'm sure they do. If I was a Missouri fan, I'd probably like him too. But from a opposing fan perspective, I don't know, man. He last year really rubbed me wrong when he was talking shit to our players. It really made me mad. He said, I'm not like that, fam. Hey, totally cool. I'm just warning you, I might get a little bit out of pocket. Normally, I don't like to talk a lot of crap either, but sometimes, as we're waiting for the first beer bong here today, if we get a beer bong here, that's when it really starts rolling. That's when it really starts rolling. Yeah, who do they play? Beat up Lenora Sellers, came back from that concussion, and then Kansas. I'm just not buying the hype, man. I'm not buying the hype. Ahmad Hardy's fantastic. But, look, I mean, Bo Pribula, so far this season, he has played good. He's played really well with what they have asked him to do. Do I necessarily think he's a game changer? No. I don't think so anyways. Maybe I'm proven wrong today. That could definitely happen. But just... what I'm nervous about is the rushing game. If Bo Pribula beats you, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. If Ahmad Hardy beats you, I might still lose my mind, but at least that is something that is, legitimate. He's leading the country in rushing yards right now. The dude's an absolute freak, and if there's one thing that Alabama has struggled with, it is their run defense. Now, You're definitely going to have some of your guys back. James Smith at the beginning of that game last week, missed that first half last week, so that hurts you a little bit in that game. But Alabama did make some, adjustments in that first half as well. It wasn't really even a halftime adjustment for Alabama last week. It was a second quarter adjustment. They gave up 119, 113 rushing yards there in the first quarter, and I do think a little bit of that mainly had to do with the fact that Vanderbilt just completely went away from their starting running back there, and I don't know why. He had 4 carries in the game for 80-something yards. One of them was that 65-yard touchdown run. I really don't know why they went away from him. The thing about this game is today, they're going to commit to the run game. Ahmad Hardy's going to get, 25 carries in this game. They are not going to go away from him no matter what. So Alabama just having their run fits, setting the edge. That's really when Alabama gets beat in the run, is when the outside breaks down and they're not setting the edge. There's really only been a couple of times where, teams have busted runs right up the middle on Alabama so far this year. But they have given up some very, very big plays, and that usually happens when, the opposing quarterback gets outside the pocket or, those running backs end up bouncing it outside. So that's going to be a big, big key factor in this game here today. All right, if you guys are just joining us here, we are giving away a signed Alabama jersey at the end of the month of October. It is JSA certified, so you know it's it's legit there. So during the tailgate period, $5 super chat gets you 5 raffle entries for that signed Alabama jersey. $10, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double the entries on that for you guys. So here during the tailgate period, you can win a minimum of 10 entries, a maximum of 40 entries for one of those wheel spins there. And I told you guys, I'm feeling a whole lot better today. The beer bongs are back. We got the Beer Bong Hall of Fame right here. We got the stickers with everybody's initials on there. Got some more stickers for you guys as well. So I want to see who likes to party, who loves being, the one to wake up. When I was in college, when I was in Tuscaloosa, I would wake up, I would get in the shower, and I would shotgun a beer in the shower and get ready for the game. And that's just kind of how I've always done things when it comes to Saturday morning during college football season, especially once I got up there to Alabama. But the same thing applies now. You guys know what it is. We love to party here at Chat Sports, especially at the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. And also, that $20 super chat, I will rip a beer bong, and we will do a wheel spin for you as well. So I just want to see who it is. Usually, Megan is usually the first one to come in with one of those, $20 or $50. Sometimes she comes in with Venmos, but don't see Megan in the chat yet, so maybe she's not here quite yet. And also, $50 super chat and or beer ball or Venmo here, just straight up 100 raffle entries to that signed Alabama jersey raffle. So if you guys want in on that, we'll show you a little photo right here. We don't know who it is. It is a mystery box that we have ordered here. So it could be one of these jerseys, or it could be somebody, totally different. We don't know who it's going to be. So we're going to do like a live unboxing of that here at the end of the month of October. So make sure, if you guys want in on a signed Alabama jersey, JSA certified, get those super chats in here during the tailgate period, because that's going to be the best deals that we're going to have here on today's show. $5 for 5, $10 you spin the wheel, you get either anywhere from 10 to 40, $20 beer bongs plus a wheel spin, and $50 you get 100 raffle entries. We are also, let me know in the chat if you guys are not buffering, because I'm buffering right now, and I just want to make sure we're still live here. Okay, I'm not buffering anymore. So I think we're good. Okay. Back to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. $20 Venmo. You enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Let's see. Okay, Sarah said it buffered for a sec, but it's good now. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. Venmo 50/50 raffle here. Sorry, that just it happened to me last year in the middle of, I think it might have been the Vanderbilt game last year. The stream just totally crashed. So I definitely wanted to get that squared away and make sure we were all good before this game ends up starting today. So 50/50 raffle. All you guys got to do is Venmo me $20 to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. The more entries we have, the more money somebody is going to take home at the end of today's show. We will run the duck race to get a winner for that. In every single entry to that Venmo 50/50 raffle, you also get 10 signed jersey raffle entries. So trying to give a little bit more to have some people enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle, because we've been trying to do it here for the past couple weeks and nobody's bitten. Nobody's wanted to do it yet. So trying to give a little bit more incentive to do that Venmo 50/50 raffle, because I think it'll be a whole lot of fun to have somebody win some money here on the show today. So make sure you get those get those Venmos in. If you guys want to send me a friend request or anything like that on Venmo, you can do that as well, just to make sure you are getting or sending it to the correct person there. Let's see. We are also going up against our Ohio State channel in our like battle. We are also going up against them on the Super Chat battle as well. They started at the same exact time as us, and they already have a $5 Super Chat. So I definitely want to beat them in the Super Chats here today. And I'll give a little bit of incentive, too. We have yet to hit $500 in total in Super Chats here on any of our live streams. So if we get $500 in Super Chats, whoever the MVP of the show today is, I will let them pick out my Halloween costume. If we get to $500 in Super Chats today, I will let whoever the MVP is pick out my Halloween costume, and I will wear it on the during the South Carolina game, because I believe that's the last game of the month, is that South Carolina game. Let's see, Gene Holcomb saying, Chris, you need to cover Alabama basketball too. So the videos don't necessarily do very well when we do Alabama basketball videos, but we might go live for some SEC games this year. We'll see. I got some people that I know that have watched some practices so far this season, and they told me that the team's looking really, really good so far this year. So we will see on that front. So, Super Chat battle going up against the Ohio State Football Report here today. We want to beat them and show the bosses that we need a producer here on the Alabama Football Report for our watch parties. Let's get into some keys to victory for this game today. We are about 30 minutes here or so until kickoff. I'll tell you what, before we get into the keys to victory, you see the first one right there. We will get back to that here in just a little bit. But the first Super Chat of the day has come in from Superfly. We'll get that up on the screen here in just a second once it comes into our graphics here. I'll just go ahead and read it out to Superfly with a $10 Super Chat saying, can't get beat by Ohio State. Roll Tide, roll. Let's go. Yeah, so we're in our Chat Sports Cincinnati office here. We have a couple of hosts and only one producer. Producer Aiden is our only free producer here. So right now, first couple weeks of the season, he's been over there on the Ohio State Football Report, because the bosses are like, hey man, if they're pulling numbers, we got to keep it over there. We got to keep a producer over there. So we want to show the bosses that we're pulling bigger numbers than them. We're pulling more Super Chats, and we need a producer here on the show. So Superfly, we are going to do the wheel spin for you to see how many raffle entries you get here on, or for the signed Alabama jersey raffle. Superfly, anywhere from 10 to 40 here during the pregame. We're going to double it. Whatever you get here. Come on. Give me 10. Keep going. All right. Some bad luck early on, but you guys know how it is. Sometimes you get bad luck, but that's going to be 10. I think that's worth it probably. $10 for 10 entries. So Superfly is going to get 10 entries here to this Alabama jersey raffle. We will run that raffle at the end of the month, at the end of that South Carolina game. See Megan down there in the chat as well. Throw up the Super Chat here, or Super Chat menu here for Megan, because I know she loves to get in on some of the beer bongs here as well today. $5 Super Chat gets you 5 entries into that jersey raffle. $10 Super Chat, you just saw it right there. We will double the entries for a wheel spin. $20 Super Chat, the beer bongs are back, baby. So any $20 Super Chat or Venmo, we will do a beer bong. Just got to specify if you want if you send in a Venmo, you got to specify if you want it to be the 50-50 raffle or the beer bong. So just let me know on that front there. So $20 Super Chat, beer bong, and a wheel spin during the pregame only, and then a $50 Super Chat or Venmo. We will give you 100 raffle entries to that Alabama jersey raffle. And just because we got it right here as well, might as well throw up the Venmo here again for you guys. Doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you got $20 to enter on that. In every single entry, you also get 10 jersey raffle entries as well. So if you guys want in on that, make sure you can win some money today, and you can also get some jersey raffle entries for those 50-50 raffle entries. All right, back to some keys to victory. Appreciate that, Superfly. Got you entered in for that jersey raffle. You got to be able to at least limit. There comes Megan, baby. There comes Megan. Let's see. Why do I... Hold up. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Okay, that's... Okay. I had some money in there that I need to take out. Okay. So Megan coming in with a $20 Venmo. I'm going to assume that's for the beer bong. Okay. $20 Venmo there. Megan. Roll Tide Roll. Wheel spin, of course. And the beer bong here for Megan. So I promise you guys we'll get to the Ahmad Hardy talk. We'll get to the keys to victory here in just a little bit. But you guys know what it is. We got to shout out the folks here that, make it all worth it here on the show, giving in those donations, giving in those super chats and Venmos and everything like that. So wheel spin coming in here for Megan, and then we will rip the first beer bong of the day. She said, didn't I put beer? You did put a beer, Roll Tide Roll, the beer emoji there. There it is, 20 entries there for Megan. Let's see, Megan Martin with 20 entries. So we're starting off hot here, baby. We're starting off hot. Told you guys, if we get up to $500 in, Venmos and Super Chats combined today, that's how we'll do it. Venmos and Super Chats combined today, I will let whoever the MVP is pick my Halloween costume. But we got to get up. We got to break the record. We got to break the record for donations here on the show so we can show the bosses that, hey, we deserve a producer here on the channel. We deserve a producer. So you can see right there the the tailgate deals that we got going on right now. Told you guys, once the game begins, those deals kind of go away and it's a different super chat menu. So make sure if you want some really good deals, get those in now. I've got a whole case here of Happy Dads. Got a whole case of Happy Dads here, willing to put them down. It's an 11 a.m. kickoff. Got plenty of time before I got to drive home tonight. Here we go, the first one. Everybody spam M down in the chat for Megan. There we go, baby. There we go. The first beer bong of the day down. Let's see. Got Sarah, got Jean spamming the M's down there. Megan just with a happy face down there. Got Pops down in the chat. Shania spamming the M's down there as well. Andrew coming in, putting the Megan down there. Let's go. Megan always coming in, getting that first beer bong going. Who's going to be the second beer bong? I got another watermelon one right here. And I got a whole case. Got a 12-pack of Happy Dads for us today. So make sure to get those Super Chats in, get those Venmos in here for today's show. And maybe we could do a little 50-50 raffle as well. All right, for the third time, let's get back to it. The keys to victory today. I think Ahmad Hardy is going to get his in this one. That just is what it is. Like, he's going to put up numbers in this game today, and that is totally fine as long as he is the only one that does this for Missouri. So far this season, Ahmad Hardy has gone absolutely ballistic in every single game he's played. He's had over 100 yards in every single game. You see that South Carolina game even, he had 22 carries for 138 yards against. But this is the thing. I'm going to keep coming back to it because I think it is a legitimate thing to talk about is the competition. The competition for this Missouri team just has not been there so far this season. But I'm not going to take that away from Ahmad Hardy. He is an absolute dog. He is an absolute dog. But I think this Alabama team is going to be the toughest challenge that they have faced so far this season. He's forced 48 missed tackles so far this year. Alabama has not necessarily been the best tackling team so far this year. So that's going to be a big key. The first guy has at least got to wrap him up and keep him wrapped up for the rest of that swarm defense to be able to, come in and, get there and wrap him up, because they talk about being the swarm defense, man. And, it's kind of hit or miss sometimes. It's kind of hit or miss sometimes, but I think Ahmad Hardy's going to get his in this game. He's going to rush for over 100 yards. He's going to have a touchdown or two. I think that just is what it is. But if he is the only one that, goes off in this game for Missouri, I'll take it all day, as long as you don't get beat by Bo Pribula at, either. Because if you let both of these guys cook, might be a long day today for Alabama. Got Mississippi Queen coming in with a $20 super chat as well. We will spin the wheel, do another beer bong, and we will check in on the super chat battle that we got going on against the Ohio State football report here in just a little bit as well. Coming in with that $20 saying roll tide, y'all. Everybody spam MQ down in the chat for Mississippi Queen. Show some love. We'll spin the wheel. We'll double the amount of entries here for whatever it lands on. Come on, give me 20, give me 20. Stop. There it is, 40 entries for Mississippi Queen. MISSI, PPI. Mississippi Queen coming in. That's how you get it right there, folks. That's how it's done. You get lucky sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40 entries there for Mississippi Queen. That's how it works right there, folks. You get those super chats in, and you get some very, very good deals here for that signed Alabama jersey. I'll continue to reiterate that. JSA certified, so you know it's legit there. I want, that's lemon lime. The best Happy Dads are the wild cherries. I don't care what anybody says. I take those out of the box first. I always take the wild cherry out of the box first. Everybody keeps spamming the MQs down in the chat for Mississippi Queen. You can take a look at that super chat menu again here today. Like I said, at the end of the month of October, we are giving away a signed Alabama jersey. It is a mystery box, so we don't know who the player or coach possibly is that has signed that jersey. So we'll do a live unboxing during that duck race that we'll do here at the end of that South Carolina game. Here we go. Keep spamming MQs in the chat. Woo! Some bubbles I didn't finish. There we go, baby. There we go. 2 beer bongs down. Let's check in on our super chat battle here. We are now up to, this is super chats only, so do note that we did get that $20 Venmo from Megan, but this is super chats only. Let's see here. What are the Ohio State football reports got? Okay. This is where we're sitting here on our super chat battle. We want to absolutely crush them. We want to crush the Ohio State football report in our super chat battle today. So make sure you get those super chats in. And make sure as well you like today's video. I want to show the bosses that we deserve to have a producer here on the Alabama football report. Let's see. Megan said, do I have to do it through YouTube today? You don't. You can totally Venmo. That's just, when we do the super chat battles, they tell us to only do the super chat. So we know what you got. We added on to the total. In total, we know what we got here. So, no, that's totally cool, Megan. Honestly, it's better for us if you do Venmo anyways, because, YouTube has to take their cut. If you, do the Venmo side. That actually helps us out a whole lot more. So Venmo, totally good there. I want you guys to like today's show for me. We need to show the bosses here that we are worthy of having a producer here on the show. Because first, all of last season, I think we did the Tennessee game. with a producer, but that was the only one last year. That was the only one last year. And I know the quality of the show would go up and up and up and up and up if we have somebody behind the screen doing the P's and Q's or whatever the old folks say, whatever they say there. Hitting the ones and twos. That's what it is, hitting the ones and twos. So if you guys want Alabama to beat Missouri today, like today's show, look, we got 360 people watching right now. If we get up to 100 likes right now here in the next 2 minutes, we need 50 more likes. We need 50 more likes. If we get up to 100 likes, I will do another shot. Got vodka mixed with one of the, this is kind of crazy. I know, it's kind of crazy. But it's vodka mixed with the lemon lime Happy Dad. Just, I wanted to feel something, you know what I mean? I wanted to feel something. So if we get up to 100 likes here, let's take it down to 15 minutes on the clock. Let's take it down to 15 minutes on the clock. We get up to 100 likes, I'll take another shot. We're already 2 beer bongs and a shot down. I'm going to start getting rowdy here in a little bit, folks. Yeah, Megan's saying we got to make up for last week. We really lacked last week on the like front. I want to crush them. I am in the business of joyless murder ball. I don't like close games. I don't want this to be a close game on the field, and I don't want our like battle or super chat battle to be close either. Oh, she said, meant you're drinking. Ha ha. Yeah, that's true too. I got sniffles, but allergies are always going to be a thing for me. They're always going to be a thing for me. Uh-oh, we got a Mizzou fan in the chat as well. I want you guys to show the Missouri fans what you guys are all about. We got 30 more seconds. We need to get up to 100 likes here. Hit that like button if you want Alabama to beat the Missouri Tigers today, because I think they're overrated as shit. I think Missouri is so overrated, man. Like, yeah, sure, they're undefeated. Their best wins versus South Carolina, and let's be completely honest. Dude, does anybody really know what South Carolina is this year? Does anybody really know? Like, they've already lost 2 games. They lost to Vanderbilt. They lost to this Missouri team. They can't be that damn good. We are up to 68 likes. Not going to hit that 100 like mark, but I like where we're getting here. Last update, 69, because I'm super immature. You can type your nice down in the comment section. Maybe a little one of these emojis down there as well. Andrew coming in with a $20 super chat saying, like the video. Let's get this man a producer. I appreciate the hell out of that, Andrew. I appreciate the hell out of that. Let's see. Missouri fan, yes, I cook barbecue, said our schedule will get so hard after y'all. Hey, but it hadn't been hard yet. This is going to be the first real, test for this Missouri team so far this year. And look, I told you guys, you guys know what it is. Like, I'm not the biggest shit talker, but once I get a couple beer bongs in me, that's when it starts flowing. I get a little bit confident here. So you guys know what it is. I think we can beat this Missouri team. I don't think it's going to be, I think hammer Alabama -3.5. This one's for Andrew, baby. Everybody type your A's down in the chat for Andrew. We will spin the wheel. We will double it. And then we will rip another beer bong here for Andrew. Gonna get 20 entries. 20 entries for Andrew into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. All right, got those entries in for Andrew. We're about 15 minutes away until kickoff, folks. We are getting close. We are getting very, very close. You guys can see the tailgate deals that we got going for you guys here today. Make sure you get those in. And if you want, by the way, in on the 50-50 raffle, you can get in on that as well. We'll throw that up there here too. Just because, man, I want to do it so bad. I want to do the 50-50 raffle so bad. I want to give somebody some money. I want somebody to be able to win some money here on the show. Because I know, we do the monthly raffles. I want to do weekly 50-50 raffles. Split the pot. Whatever you want to call it. I want that to roll. It's super fun. We give away a ton of money on all of our other channels and stuff like that. So if you guys want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you can see right there. You can do like Megan does. Send in those Venmo at Chris-Daughtery-1. I've also got that pinned as the pinned comment on the live stream today. $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. We need at least 3 people to enter the raffle to make it worth your while. So you can actually gain some money on that front there. At least, if we get 3 people, your take home is going to be at least $30. But I obviously want to give away at least like $100 today. That would be incredible. Also, every single entry, you get 10 jersey raffle entries as well. So make sure you get those in. Let's see. Darren said, I'm going to be wasted by the end of the game. Hey, I had a really big breakfast. I had First Watch today. They have an incredible BLTE, bacon, lettuce, tomato. I don't know what the East. Egg. They put an egg on there too. I do no lettuce, so it's basically a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Absolutely phenomenal. Had one of those. Had some potatoes. I also stopped by Starbucks on the way in today, so I'm a little fat boy. But look, I knew we were going to be drinking today, so I had to get in a really, really good breakfast. So got a lot on the stomach here this morning, so hopefully not going to get me too bad here. Bottoms up. Everybody type those A's down in the chat for Andrew coming in with the $20 super chat. Let's go. Woo! Third beer bong of the day. You guys know what it is, baby. You guys know what it is. Get those Venmos in, get those super chats in as we get back to some almost missed this. We're talking about Ahmad Hardy here a second ago. He's averaging 146 yards a game. And because we got our sponsor here, Prize Picks, instead of doing more or less, we're going to ask, or instead of doing over or under, we're going to ask you guys more or less here. More or less. Ahmad Hardy, 146 rushing yards today. Let me know. Type M for more or L for less. Obviously, I like to hope it's going to be less. All right, got us on the correct channel here so we don't miss out on the start of the game. I think we got about 10 minutes here until kickoff. That's usually what it is. But let me know what you guys think. Ahmad Hardy, more or less. I see Darren saying more. Andrew's saying more. Shania saying less. Flukas is saying less. Lucas Van Ness. What a name. Hey, I think Ahmad Hardy's going to get his today. I don't necessarily know more or less. I'd love it to be less. But, hey, he's a dog. I'm not going to take anything away from him. He's like, you know how Ashton Jeanty was last year at Boise State? Everybody's like, yeah, he's playing for Boise State. Dude's still the best running back in college football. Kind of along that same thing. Not trying to compare Missouri to Boise State. I think Missouri's better than Boise State. But let's see. Andrew's saying more. Fluka's saying less. Magic City saying less. All right. We will come back here in just a second because we just got a big super chat coming in from Mississippi Queen that we will get to here in just a second. But today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is the power play that we got cooked up for you guys today, and I think it's got a very, very good chance of hitting today. Going with Ahmad Hardy, more than rushing or receiving touchdowns here, just a half of one, so all it needs is one. Jeremy Bernard, all he needs is one rushing or receiving touchdown today. And then Ty Simpson, 1.5 passing touchdowns. Going with a more than on him as well. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen, passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the description of today's show. It's also going to be down at the pinned comment of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. We got another $20 super chat coming in here from Mississippi Queen as well. Type MQ. Type MQ down in the chat. I got to do some housekeeping stuff here. Let me get that link down in the chat for you guys if you want to play Prize Picks with us today. It is available in Alabama, so make sure you guys know that as well. Oh, man, my nose is just freaking running. Okay. It's the same thing as last week. I'm going to throw the mic up, duck down so you guys don't have to hear me snot here. Because I know it's kind of disgusting at some points. I know it's kind of disgusting. Make sure you guys like today's video as well. Type those MQs down in the chat. We are just a couple of minutes away here until kickoff. We will spin the wheel. So last call here for the tailgate deals. Last call for the tailgate deals as we are just, let's call it 5 minutes away from kickoff here. This one is for Mississippi Queen. We will double the entries, whatever it takes, whatever it lands on. Give me 20, baby. Give me 20. Mississippi Queen. Mississippi Queen has landed on 20 twice. So that means she's got another 40 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. We didn't even get through all the keys to victory. It's totally fine. Number 2 was Ty Simpson needs to continue to cook and start fast. It's 11 a.m. local time kickoff. Can't let that be a reason you lose today. You cannot start off slow today just because it's an 11 a.m. kickoff. You just can't. You just can't. Tailgate deals here today. Oh, let me do the beer bong. Almost forgot. You can probably tell I'm starting to get a little bit. We're 4 beer bongs in now. 3. This one's going to be the 4th. You know what it is, baby. You know what it is. Your boy's starting to feel it. Your boy's starting to feel it. Bam. We'll let some of these bubbles settle out here in just a second. Last call, though, for the tailgate deals. $5 super chat. You get 5 raffle entries into the JSA certified Alabama signed Alabama jersey raffle that we will do at the end of the month. $10 super chat. We will do the wheel spin for that. You just saw it right there for Mississippi Queen. We doubled the entries there for her. $20 super chat is a beer bong plus a wheel spin, and also $50 super chat. You come in with 100 jersey raffle entries, and Mississippi Queen coming in again. Whoo, Mississippi Queen coming in again. I tell you what, Megan, Mississippi Queen is giving you a run for your money for the MVP today, coming in with another $20 super chat. Everybody spam Mississippi Queen. I tell you what. Okay, after this beer bong, I owe another one. Okay, we'll do this. We'll spin it right here. Yeah, Pop's coming in here. 700 people watching. 800 people watching. We need 800 likes here on the show. If you guys are an Alabama fan, make sure you like today's video. This spin right here is for Mississippi Queen. We will double it for her. Here's the beer bong. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. 20 more entries for Mississippi Queen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 more entries there for Mississippi Queen. I owe you one more beer bong. That's going to have to wait a second. I got to be honest with you. I got to be totally honest with you, Mississippi Queen. I need just a second for that. All right. We are ready for kickoff here. Alabama taking on Missouri. Everybody spam your Roll Tide rolls. Down in the comments. Everybody spam your Roll Tides. Cayden Jones coming in with a black hoodie today. Alabama getting ready to kick off here. Connor Talty boots it. My God, their stadium's under construction. They'll take it at the end zone. Down to the 23-yard line, and we're off. We are off. Alabama taking on number 14, Missouri today. Missouri will get the ball first. Mississippi Queen, I've got written down here one beer bong. We'll do it probably at the next TV timeout. But Missouri will get the ball first here. Bo Probable coming out here for the Tigers. I hate this view. Let me just be completely honest. Handoff Hardy, right side. He's going to get about 5 or 6 early on here on the first run of the ball game. Key to victory today is stop Ahmad Hardy. They're going to go quick. Bo Probable is going to take it up the middle himself. He's going to get a first down and more. He can run as well. Bo Probable can definitely run as well. Hit that like button, folks, if you want the Crimson Tide to win this ball game today. From the 40 now. Little bunch set here. Play action. Probable back to pass. He's going to roll out right. He's going to take off and pick up 4. As Keon Sabb, I believe it was, ran him out of bounds. They kind of cut away from it there. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button. We got 600 people watching. We should have 600 likes. We're going to be doing play-by-play for the entire game here today. We're also taking entries for that signed Alabama jersey. Probable handoff, right side. Ahmad Hardy, missed tackle there from LT Overton. He's going to pick up the first down across the 50-yard line. You got to make your tackles. You've got to wrap this kid up, man. Let's see, who was that? Yeah, LT Overton got there in the backfield and just can't get the tackle. Cannot bring him down. Probable is going to take it himself off the right side. He's got room to work. He's going to get the first down and more. Cuts up field. And oh my God, this Missouri team is driving down the field. They are driving down the field inside the Prize Picks red zone now. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Down to the 15. Can this Alabama defense come up big? Down to the 15. I'm an idiot. Down to the 26. 5 beer bongs deep. Play action here. Got it to the tight end. That's caught. Touchdown. What the fuck are we doing? We've got guys standing around. Just standing around. Immediate. Touchdown Vanderbilt. Wow. I'm having flashbacks right now to that Vanderbilt game. Touchdown Missouri. I mean, that was way too easy. That was way too easy, folks. Jesus. The extra point is good. I mean, my God. I need to stop saying that. My goodness. That was to the tight end, Brett Norfleet. I think I just heard Billy over there saying, what the F is going on? So Ohio State might not be starting off very hot either. That was so easy. 6 plays, 78 yards. 2.5 minutes. Defense got to wake the F up. Defense got to wake the F up. I'm 5 beer bongs in, man. I'm going to get rowdy today, folks. I am going to get rowdy. I still owe another one. Don't think I forgot there, Mississippi Queen. I got it written down. Here's the kickoff. Alabama will take it at the 4. This is Latsier Brooks, and he's getting bottled up at about the 22 there. I do love Latsier Brooks taking kickoffs there. I do like that. You guys want in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter there. You also get 10 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. All right, Ty Simpson, baby. Come on, O. Come on, offense. Let's get rowdy. From the 22. Hand off right side. Jam Miller's going to cut it up and just get right to the line of scrimmage. Make it 2nd and 10. Tell you what, Missouri does have some very good defensive ends, edge rushers, whatever you want to call them. It's all the same. Got some good linebackers. Their defense is solid. But I kept going back to the fact that they have played nobody so far this year. South Carolina is their best win. 2nd and 10. Ty Simpson puts Jeremy Bernard in motion. They're going to flip it out to him off the left side. And oh my God, who is that? Latsier Brooks cannot hold a block. It's going to be 3rd and long. That was Dalen Carnell with an incredible play there, blowing it up. A flag coming down after the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct, Missouri. First down, Alabama. I'll be honest, let the boys celebrate. I'm not going to lie. It comes up, doesn't like get over top of him. Okay, we'll take it. It's an away game, so nobody can say home field advantage. I mean, he steps over him, but number 9. Number 9, they called it on him. Yeah, that's taunting. So first down, Alabama. Type the ones in the chat, baby. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Handoff up the middle. Man, can we block? Can we fucking block? Jam Miller, gain of 1. Gain of 1. Second, not even. They're going to call it 2nd and 10. So far early on, offensive line has struggled. Ooh, I need to change that ball possession. Call me out on the ball possession, folks. Missouri looks like they're going to bring 4 on this one. They will. Ty Simpson. Oh, my God. Just going to dump it off to Jam Miller as Cam Dewberry got torched on that play. I tell you what, the offensive line rotation is going to go again today. The offensive line rotation is going to happen again today. 3rd down, spam those 3s, baby. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Missouri looks like they're going to be bringing a blitz here. They'll hold off on it. Ty Simpson looking. That's going to be caught. Latsier Brooks, first down. Type those 1s. Type those 1s. I love Latsier Brooks, man. Derek Meadows out there as well, another true freshman. 2 true freshman wide receivers out there on the field right now on the first drive for Alabama. 1st and 10 now across the 50 down to the Missouri 48. Looks like they're going to bring another blitz. No, they'll bring 4. Ty Simpson going to take it himself off the right side. He's looking upfield. He'll get close to the line to gain. Pick up 9. Ty Simpson using the legs here early on. One thing Alabama's done a good job of so far this year is taking care of the football and burning clock. They just eat clock. They have these long drives. So far this one, 5 plays, 30 yards. Down to the Missouri 39. Ty Simpson gonna get it out to Josh Cuevas. That's going to be another first down. Type those 1s, baby. This Bama offense is rolling now. I love Josh Cuevas. He's one of my favorite players on this team. I mean, dude, just the layering of that pass. Alabama now down into the Prize Picks red zone, down to the 18-yard line. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson under pressure. He's going to float it. Oh, my God, where's he throwing that? He's trying to get it to Latsier Brooks. That one's going to be incomplete. Almost picked off. Almost picked off. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Hit that like button. Josh Cuevas. I think that was Josh Cuevas. Maybe that was Caleb Edwards. 81-80. 3 wide receivers left. Ty Simpson checking. Going from each offensive lineman. Letting them know the play. Here's the snap. Jam Miller up the middle. He's going to get about 6 or 7. 6'7", 6'7". I know we got a couple younger viewers in here. They know what that is. Nobody else understands it, but the younger viewers do. 6'7", yards on that one. Well, I guess 5. 3rd and 5. Type those 3s in the chat. Oh, that's gonna be offsides on Missouri. They're gonna flip it out to Isaiah Horton. Caught. First down, Alabama, either way. Doesn't matter. Really, they should have blown that dead because Caden Proctor reacted to that. Should be just straight up offsides, encroachment, whatever. Yeah. They're going to say offsides. First down, Alabama. Type those 1s down in the chat. Still owe a beer bong for Mississippi Queen. Hopefully, it can be a victory beer bong after a touchdown here in just a little bit. Hit that like button, folks. First and goal. I need Cam Dewberry to be better. What are we at? Like the 7 here now? They're testing out all these camera angles. Yeah, from the 7. 8. From the 8. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. He's driving the feet. He's driving. Going to pick up 2. Eli Drinkowitz needs to get the fuck off the field or throw a flag. Little nerd ass. Little nerd ass. He's got a little something right there on his lip. I wonder what that is. Get off the field. Alabama now 10 plays, 72 yards. Second and goal. Gotta score touchdowns in the red zone. Something that they have made a point of emphasis. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to dump it off. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Alabama. Kevin Riley. 2-8. 6 yards. Touchdown, Alabama. Type those TDs down in the chat. Kevin Riley coming out of the backfield, going left, going right. Running a defender over for a touchdown. Get those TDs in there, folks. What a drive. 11 plays, 75 yards. 72 yards. The extra point is good. Missouri needs to get their construction under control. They need to get their construction under control. How do you start a season? How are you 6 games into the season and your stadium's still under construction? I don't know. Poor planning. Poor planning. Type those TDs in the chat, folks. That construction, I'm going to give it to them all day for that construction going on right now. This is a beer bong for Mississippi Queen. Mississippi Queen. If you guys want to know how you get in on the beer bongs, how you get in on the jersey raffle deals, you can see it right there. Now that the game has started, $5 only gets you 3. $10 is still a raffle wheel spin, but we only just whatever it lands on, that's what you get. $20 beer bongs and also $50 super chat or Venmo gets you in only 50 raffle entries now that the game has started. So throw that up as the old L3 there so you can see the entire super chat menu today. This is the beer bong for Mississippi Queen. Everybody can type their RTRs, TDs down there. Here we go. This one's watermelon. Watermelon. Ah. Let's go. Let's go. 5 beer bongs in, ain't nobody stopping us. Ain't nobody stopping us. Make sure to get those super chats in. Let's take a little update here. Ooh. Let's get a little update on our like battle for today's show. We're at 114. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? No reason to do that. Make sure you guys like today's show. That doesn't make any sense. Make sure you guys like today's video. Okay. Here's the kickoff. Roll Tide, roll. We're at 117 likes right now. The Ohio State football report is at 45. We're at 117. The Ohio State football report is at 45. Make sure, I want to crush them. I want to crush them. I want to send them back home just crying to mama. Mama. Probable coming back on here for Missouri at the 25. Handoff right. Hardy. Got to pick up 4. Weird. All right, 2nd and 7 now. Hardy up the middle. Nice tackle there by Bray Hubbard. Type those 3s in the chat, folks. It is 3rd down. 3rd and 4 here. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. We got London Simmons in the game. James Smith in there. Yanze Pierre. Can we get off the field on 3rd down here? Here's the snap. Probable back to pass. That's a hold, London Simmons. He's going to go deep down the right side. Incomplete. Incomplete. The Alabama defense will get off the field. Alabama's defense will get off the field here. Here's the punt. That's going to be fair caught by Cole Adams. And Alabama's offense will come back out onto the field here in just a second. As we go to commercial, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live show. That is going to be Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up for you guys today. The power play for our Prize Picks lineup, going with Ahmad Hardy, more than just a half touchdown today. Does not have that quite yet. Jeremy Bernard going with a more than on a half touchdown for him. Could be rushing, could be receiving for both him and Ahmad Hardy. And then Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. He's already got one today. So that one actually looking pretty nice there. And I assume Ahmad Hardy is going to get there as well. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineups. You want more than on Josh Allen's passing yards, rushing yards, touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the description of today's show. It's also going to be down at the pinned comment of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, make sure I'll get that down in the live chat for you guys as well, because yes, Prize Picks is available in Alabama, so you guys can get a very, very good deal there. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Let's see what we got down in the chat here. Nick saying, yeah, he was wide open down the sidelines. He absolutely was. If Bo Probable would have put it on the money, I don't know why he didn't. 4:39 to go. Alabama takes over here at the 33-yard line. Ty, play action, rolling right. He's going to get it out to Jeremy Bernard for a first down. And by the way, Michael Carroll in there at right tackle. Michael Carroll in there at right tackle for Alabama. Going fast here. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion. Kevin Riley, handoff up the middle. Give him 2 on that, maybe 3. About 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. At the 46. Ty Simpson, little audible here. Empty set. Here's the snap. Simpson looking right. He's going to fire. That's going to be caught. First down. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Derek Meadows is out cold. Derek Meadows is out cold. He hasn't moved since he got... Oh, he just moved. He just moved. He just came to. Oh, shit. Derek Meadows just got knocked out cold. Oh, my God. They're going to go to commercial here. They're going to go to commercial here. Derek Meadows just got knocked out cold. Oh, man. He did not move for a minute. He did move eventually. He came to. He came to. Damn. Do not like to see that. Do not like to see that. I'd like to see a replay. They did throw a flag. They threw a flag. I assume that's going to be targeting. I assume it's going to go under review. I assume it's going to be upheld because just, I mean, how do you knock a guy out? Well, you didn't go helmet to helmet there, but Jesus, that was scary. That was scary. Oh, man. Everybody, just type P. Praying for Derek. Praying for Derek here, man. That was I'm kind of shook right now. I ain't even going to lie. I ain't even going to lie. That was scary. He dropped it, by the way. Yeah, there you go. Shania knows what's up. Type 30. Type 30 for Derek Meadows. True freshman. Wide receiver getting some opportunity early here in the game. Megan saying experience and concussions are not fun. Only had a partial one, but that was scary. Really hope he's okay. My brother had a concussion in high school. Type your 30s down in the chat. I really hope he walks off the field. Yeah, that kind of shook. I'm not even going to lie. I'm kind of shook. That was a scary hit. That was a very, very scary hit. They went right to commercial there. Yeah, Darren. I see you deleted that comment, but yeah, I would assume concussed. If you get knocked out, you get concussed. If you get knocked out, you get concussed. That just is what it is. I've watched enough UFC in my life. Oh man, he's walking off the field, but that's targeting all day. Get him the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. He's so wobbly. He's so wobbly. Yeah, that was confirmed. I assume they didn't announce it, but it's 1st and 10 Alabama. Ty Simpson's going to dump it off to Isaiah Horton here off the left side. He's going to pick up about 7 on that one. I'm still shook, bro. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Ty Simpson 7 for 8 now to start the game. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley there is going to pick up the first down. You can type your ones down in the chat. Jeez, man, I hope Derek's okay. I get what you mean there, Darren. I assume it's similar to an all-time vertigo. I'm sure my man's just spinning. I'm sure he's spinning right now. Oh, that was scary. Rico Scott goes in motion. Handoff left side. Jam Miller, he's going to cut it upfield and get a first down. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Jam Miller comes off the field now. Kevin Riley's in there. He's split out wide left. Ty Simpson, empty set. Now inside the Prize Picks red zone. They're going to put Ty Simpson's going to call a timeout here on 2nd and 1. I guess it wasn't a first down there. They have said, Kalen DeBoer said, that they're willing to take first quarter timeouts all day. I really wish they would have announced that that targeting call. Man, I hope he's okay. 2nd and 1. Really, it's less than 1. It's about a length of the football here. Kevin Riley coming back into the formation here. They're going to give it to him off the right side. He's going to cut upfield. Not going to get there. That'll bring up 3rd and about a half yard. I know what you mean there, Darren. I know what you mean. It's worse than vertigo, I'm sure. Headaches, dizziness, no balance. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Alabama's going fast here on 3rd and 1. It's literally like a quarter yard. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley, 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Jaden Roberts in the game, folks. Jaden Roberts. You can type those 77s too. We love to see it there at right guard. Michael Carroll in at right tackle. About a minute to go here in the 1st quarter. Down to the 14-yard line. It's lined up off sides. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson, empty set, looking. He's going to go to the end zone left side. Jeremy Bernard, incomplete. Overthrew him there. 36 seconds left to go here in the 1st quarter now. There's a flag down. Back at 23. That's probably holding her hands to the face. Illegal shift, Alabama. Back them up. I think they're going to get Jam Miller on that one. Who else was moving, though? If it's an illegal shift. So 1st and 15 now from the 19. Alabama can get a 1st down at the 4-yard line. They'll put Josh Cuevas in motion. Ty Simpson. Going to get it out to Jam Miller 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to get upfield, pick up 3. If you guys want into that signed Alabama jersey raffle, $5 super chat gets you in. $10 super chat will spin the wheel. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 5 to 20 entries into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. Get those super chats in. We're sitting at $80 right now in super chats as we come to the end of the 1st quarter. Damn, that Derek Meadows shit really shook me. I ain't even gonna lie. He was so out. He was so knocked out, man. See, we got 123 likes here on the show. Make sure you guys like today's video. Likes equals wins. Likes equals wins. If you want Alabama to beat Missouri today, like today's show. Let's see what the Ohio State football report's at. They're at 70 likes right now. We are at 123. Got 208 people watching. Make sure you like today's show, folks. If you want Alabama to win, I guess I do owe. You guys know what it is. Every 50 likes on the show is a shot. So I do owe one. If we get up to 150 likes, I owe another one. Tell you what, let's do this too. Let's do this too. No, I know it's kind of different. Share the show. Share it. Let's get some more Alabama fans in here. We know what it is. We know what it is. Week to week to week. We get a big boost there right before kickoff. Then after kickoff kind of goes down. Share today's show. There's a lot of people out there that can't necessarily watch the game. If we want to provide that to some of those folks. Trying to see if there's any kind of an update here on Derek Meadows. BOL basically just saying he got hit hard. Share today's show. We want to be the biggest watch party here at Chat Sports for college football. We've only got a couple channels here, and the only other channel that is live is the Ohio State Football Report. Darren Williams saying, can you click on profiles here? Yeah, I can anyways. Priya Monster Chow saying, thanks for hosting as always, Chris. I appreciate you. Blaze coming in, Big Blaze, saying need Bama -4. I think it's a lock. I think this Alabama team's coming in hot. I think they're coming in ready. Help me out. Share today's video. Talking to Kaylen DeBoer here. Ty Simpson now from the 16-yard line. 2nd and 12. He's going to look right. It's going to be incomplete. Intended receiver there, Ryan Williams. Ty did not put it on the money. That's going to bring up 3rd and 12. And get a first down at the 4-yard line. Here we go, 3rd and 12, baby, 3rd and 12. Isaiah Horton goes in motion. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's looking end zone. Touchdown, Isaiah Horton. Touchdown, Isaiah Horton. On 3rd and 12, a 16-yard touchdown pass. Type those TDs down in the chat. What a ball. What a strike. From Ty Simpson to 1. Oh, what a play, man. He just comes in. He just comes into view. Dude, Connor Talty making it 14-7 here. What a play. What a play call. 1-on-1. Isaiah Horton back of the end zone. What a play call there. Type those TDs down in the chat. Type those TDs down in the chat. I almost think that's a new play just on the reaction there of Ryan Grubb. Ty Simpson now 2 touchdown passes in today's game. That is good for our prize picks lineup today. Got Allen Bevel coming in there. Woohoo! Touchdown, roll tide. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. What a pass there from Ty Simpson. On 3rd and 12, they score a tutty. Roll tide, roll. Caught at the 3. They're going to be wrapped up at the 20-yard line. Deontay Lawson out there on kickoff return. Missouri will take over now. Make sure you guys get in on that Alabama jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat gets you 3 entries. $10 Super Chat gets you anywhere from 5 to 20. And also $20 beer bongs. Nick saying you can tell how confident Ty Simpson has gotten. He's playing so confident, man. Here's the snap. Handoff right side. Ahmad Hardy. He's going to pick up 1. Good job there by the Alabama defense. Really stretching it out. Knocking him out of bounds. Here's the snap. Bo Pribula. He's under pressure. Oh, and he gets away. He's going to roll left. Come on, Keon. He's going to get down and make it about 3rd and 1 now, I think. Keon Sabb had an opportunity to sack him there, and he just missed him. I think he was going for the ball. We'll see if it's a first down or not. Nope, 3rd and 1. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get a stop here on 3rd and 1. Let's get a stop here. Missouri at the 30-yard line. Here's motion. Handoff up the middle. Hardy. He's wrapped up early. No, he breaks away. He's going to get the first down. You got to be able to wrap him up. Kelby Collins is down now for the Crimson Tide. Kelby Collins is down on the field. And that's going to send us to a TV timeout. If you guys want in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, you guys can send Venmos right there to Chris-Daughtery-1. $20 to enter. You also get 10 jersey raffle entries. Signed Alabama jersey. That $20 Venmo, you get in on the 50/50 raffle. I'm going to see if I can find that touchdown pass to Isaiah Horton. Tweet that out. See if anybody tweeted that out. Trying to find the video here. Nope, nobody's tweeted out the Isaiah Horton touchdown. That's a shame. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tweeting out that Ty Simpson to Isaiah Horton touchdown on my Twitter. All right. Got that tweeted out there. You guys can follow me on Twitter, Chris at Chat Sports. Or at Chris Chat Sports. Got that out there for you guys. If you're not necessarily watching the football game, you can see it there. We're at commercial right now, coming back from commercial, actually, after Kelby Collins went down along Alabama's defensive line. See, it looks like Edric Hill's in there. London Simmons is in there along the defensive line now. Here's the snap. Probable is going to take it himself. Play action, right side. That's going to be picked off. Dejon Lee. No, he dropped it. Dejon Lee almost had his first pick of the season, and he dropped it. Oh, he had it in his hands. Got the foot down, and he just dropped it. Oh, Dejon. I'm going to have to take mustard shots here. 2nd and 10 now from the 39. Probable, a little flip here to the inside to the wide receiver coming in motion. Nice tackle there by Nakai Hill-Green. That one went to Kevin Coleman. He kind of limped off the field. Here's 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes down in the chat. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Can this Alabama defense get off the field again? Alabama looking like they're showing a little blitz here. They're going to bring Deontay Lawson, and Probable is going to go down with a sack. LT Overton. Keon Keeley in the game as well. A flag is down. Give me a hold. Give me a hold. Yeah, that's going to be a hold on number 77. Keon Keeley coming in with a sack. LT Overton as well was there. But really, Keon Keeley was really the one that finished it off there. Love to see it. Here's the punt for Missouri. Cole Adams going to fair catch it there at the 29-yard line. How about type those 31s? Let's type those 31s in the chat. Keon Keeley getting an opportunity here. Type those 31s down in the chat, baby. We have been waiting for the former number 1 overall player a couple years ago. We've been waiting for him. And he gets the sack here. So Alabama takes over now. Ty Simpson looking. He's rolling right. He's going to throw it to nobody. Come on. Come on, offense. Come on, Ty. Really, he was trying to get it out to Josh Cuevas there. It got batted down by the defender there. That's Zion Young. He's been really good for Missouri so far this year. 2nd and 10 from the 30. Ty Simpson going to chuck the play. Something else. 4 on the clock. 3, 2, 1, 0. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller gonna get about 6-7 on that. A little 6-7. 3rd down. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. 3rd and 4. Ty Simpson looking back over to the sideline now. They're going to chuck the play to something else here. Little trip stack right. Simpson back to pass, step up in the pocket, take off Ty. He's going to get a first down and more across the 50 down to the 44-yard line. First down, Alabama. Tied those ones. Big 1-5 coming in here with the legs. Ty stepping up in the pocket, taking off. A first down there for Ty Simpson across the 50. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of room there. Isaiah Horton with a nice block. Isaiah Horton goes in motion. Handoff right side. Jam Miller's going to keep the feet pumping, but only pick up one. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Ten minutes to go here in the first half. I feel like this first half is just going quickly. Second and 9 at the 43. Kevin Riley in the game now at running back. He's going to pick up a big block there. Ty caught. Isaiah Horton, first down, Alabama. Type those ones. Pressure right in Ty Simpson's face. He gets it off. I mean, Ty is playing at such a high level right now. Pressure in his face, completing it to Horton again for a first down. Going to throw Jeremy Bernard in motion here. Handoff left side. Kevin Riley's going to pick up about 4 on that one. Michael Carroll, by the way, is still playing right tackle. The true freshman. In for Wilkin Formby. If you guys watch our videos, you know I love Wilkin, but best player plays. Handoff again up the middle, Kevin Riley. He's going to pick up 2. That's going to be 3rd and 4 now. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd and 4 here for the Crimson Tide offense. Jeremy Bernard lined up at running back. Rico Scott in there. He's going to go out to the right side now. They're going to throw Isaiah Horton in motion. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson looking. He's stepping up. He's still looking. He's going to take off. No, he's going to get sacked. So Connor Talty will now come on for the field goal. Really wish Ty would just get the ball away on those plays. Connor Talty now on for the 47-yard attempt. That was Khalil Jacobs, by the way, on that sack. Here's the snap. Here's the hold. Here's the kick. Connor Talty up and good. Connor Talty's got plenty of leg, man. I don't know what happened against Georgia, but type those 31s down in the chat. Type 31s, type your RTRs, whatever you want. Alabama scores. 17-7 now. 17-7. I tell you what, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's spam those RTRs down in the chat. We'll give away a free signed Alabama jersey raffle ticket, but caveat, we got to beat the chat rate high. It's only 53 right now. It's only 53 right now. So spam those RTRs down inside the comments. We got to beat the chat rate high of 53 to give it away. Got to beat the chat rate high of 53 to give away a free entry here. Tad saying, I thought that betting line gave no respect to Alabama. I thought the same thing as well, Tad. I thought the same thing as well. I thought this should have been Bama 10.5. Should have been Bama 10.5. First update, 24. First update is 24 on the chat rate high. We got to beat 53. Spam those RTRs. Spam those RTRs. Got Perina in there. Megan. Bama Bart. Shania. Got Pops down in there spamming the chat. Really got 3 people spamming the comment section right now. If you want an opportunity to win a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle, spam those RTRs down in the comments. I see Megan. I see Shania. I see Bama Bart. Got my dad down in the chat as well. Tim Daughtery down there. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We beat the chat rate high. Keep them flowing. Keep them flowing. We're going to go with the first one anyways. We'll give multiple if we need to. I'm going to go with Shania. Shania is going to get the first entry. If we beat the chat rate high of 72, we'll give away another one. Wide receiver Kevin Coleman for Missouri right now is on the bike, by the way. Got tackled by Nakai Hill-Green there, kind of worked his ankle. If we beat the chat rate high of 72, we'll give away another one. There it is, 74. There it is. Jake, you've got a free entry into the signed Alabama jersey raffle. So we went with Shania and Jake. Roll Tide, roll. Alabama kicks off. That's going to be good for a touchback. If we break it again, we'll give away a third raffle entry. 94. We broke it again. We broke it again. I'm going to go with, how about Purina Monster Chow? Purina, you've got a free entry into the Alabama jersey raffle. Handoff, Hardy, right side, bottled up, gain of 3 there, gain of 2. If you guys did not get in on that jersey raffle, if you did not get a free entry, you can see the super chat deals here today. If we get $500 in super chats, I'll let the MVP pick my Halloween costume for that South Carolina game. Here's the snap on 2nd and 8. That's going to be incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. Type those 3s, folks. Type those 3s. I want the same people. I want the same people that were spamming the chat a second ago to spam those 3s down in the comments. Get those 3s down there. I see Jason down there. Bama Bart, Megan, Allen, Purina. Here's the snap. Probable taking it off the right side himself. He's going to be bottled up. I think the ball came out too, by the way, but I think Missouri got it back. They're rolling around. Kane Womack out there on the field. Missouri did get the ball back, but Alabama now will be set up to return this punt. Bo Perbula, see who knocked it out. Ooh, that was Yonze Pierre. Yonze Pierre knocked that one out. Missouri did recover it, but now they'll set up for a punt. Here it is. I assume it's Cole Adams back there. That one's just going to go out of bounds. Man, I missed it there on the thing. Let's check in on our like battle. Let's check in on the like battle. Make sure you guys like today's show. Oh, no, we'll do that in a second. We come back fast. Alabama now from the 43-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller, he's going to go right now, and he's going to get a first down. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones. Big time there from Jam Miller. Type those ones in the chat. 9 carries for 38 yards. 4.2 yards per carry so far for Jam. Handoff up the middle again, Jam. He's going to pick up 6. Keep giving the ball to Jam. Ryan Williams, one-on-one down low right now. He does not have a target so far today. Ty Simpson looking right immediately. Now he's going to go left. He's going to roll out left. That's going to be incomplete. Latsier Brooks was the intended wide receiver. 3rd and 4 now. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. 4:22 to go here in the first half. Ty gets the snap. Back to pass. Missouri rushing forward. Ty's going to go down. Wilkin Formby, get him out of there. Get Wilkin Formby out of there. This right tackle battle's over. This right tackle battle is over. Get Wilkin Formby out of there. I'm sorry. I like Wilkin. He's my guy. He's from Tuscaloosa. But get him out of there. Like Dowd on now for the punt. There's a flag down. Just a terrible punt, by the way. Down to the 22. Goes out of bounds. The flag is down. What do we got? Illegal shift. 14 and 17 were in motion at the same time. So add 5, I think. Perina, I don't even think that was on Ty. I mean, yeah, sure, he could step up in the pocket, but Wilkin Formby's getting fucking cooked right now, man. Wilkin Formby is absolutely getting cooked by Zion Young. And Zion Young's pretty good, I'm not going to lie, but like if Michael Carroll can block him, like Wilkin Formby should be able to, man. And I'm sorry, like if you guys watch my videos, if you guys watch the regular just videos on demand here, I'm always trying to hype up Wilkin Formby. I try, but it's at the point now where I just can't say that he should be the starting right tackle anymore. It's got to be Michael Carroll. And they've been giving Wilkin Formby the starting opportunities here, but that's going to be a takeaway on the postgame show for sure. If I've got it written down as a note, Michael Carroll won the right tackle battle just on that rep. Just on that rep. He's just not good enough. And I hate saying that because I've hyped up Wilkin Formby a lot. I've hyped him up a lot. I really want him to be the guy, but he's just not it. He's just not it. Michael Carroll's better. Like, what's his name there? Like, Zion Young's been great so far this year for Missouri. If I'm not mistaken, let me look up his stats here. If I'm not mistaken, he's got like, yeah, he's got 7 sacks. Wait, no, hold up. That's in his career. Why do we have fucking... He's got 2 sacks, 1, 3, 5, 6 tackles for loss on the season. I mean, he's a good player. He's a good player. I'm not even going to lie. But, like, if Michael Carroll can handle him, Wilkin Formby should be able to handle him, and he just can't. He just can't. You got to put Michael Carroll back in there. I hate to say it because I like Wilkin. But like Jason just said, he's getting abused. He's getting abused. T. Welch said, why the F we keep putting Wilkin Formby's sorry ass at right tackle? Keep Carroll in. Hey, I'm at the point now. I'm with you. So Missouri is going to take over at the 26-yard line. Probable back to pass. He's going to try to dump it off, and he will to the running back there. Nakai Hill-Green will tackle him for a gain of 1. Can Alabama's defense get another stop here in the first half to give the offense another opportunity? Nice one-handed catch there. Nice one-handed catch there. That was number 2 there, Marquise Johnson, for a gain of 1. Handoff left side, Hardy. He's going to break away. He's going to get a lot across the 50. Dejon Lee's going to take him down at the 31. Actually, that was Jamal Roberts. Jamal Roberts with a big chunk play there. They'll hand it off to him again. And he's going to pick up 5 after the second effort. Jesus. Come on. Charlie Potter 2 minutes ago tweeting Derek Meadows is back on the Alabama sideline but in street clothes. 2nd and 4 at the Bama 28. Timeout. I don't know who took it. I think Alabama. I think Alabama took that tight end or timeout. If you guys want in on the Alabama signed jersey raffle, make sure you guys get those super chats in. We're only $10 away from hitting 100 here on today's show in the first half. Make sure you guys get in on that. Make sure you guys get in on that. $5 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries. I'm just saying 2-minute timeout. Okay. A little 2-minute timeout action. We'll give Alabama their timeout back there. Sometimes it's kind of hard to hear with the headset on. So, down to the 2-minute warning. I hate that they call it the 2-minute timeout. It's a 2-minute warning. Let's be completely honest. $5 gets you 3 entries in on that signed Alabama jersey raffle. $10 super chat gets you in for that raffle wheel spin. You get anywhere from 5 to 20 entries into that raffle. $20 super chat is a beer bong. I'm 5 deep at this point. I would love to do another beer bong. I would love to do another beer bong here before halftime. $50 super chat. You also get 50 raffle entries for that signed Alabama jersey. Let's check in now on our like battle that we got going on here. Let's see. We are up to 136, 136. Let's see what the Ohio State Football Report's got on their show today. 84. If you want Alabama to win this ball game today, make sure you guys like today's video. We are trying to crush the Ohio State Football Report here today so we can have a producer here on the show, whether that's for that South Carolina game or for that Tennessee game. Got to do numbers. The bosses always look at numbers here on the show. They look at the stats. They show us what's up. Darren asking, what's that score update on Ohio State? I don't know. Let's see. What's Ohio State doing right now? I think it's 3-0. Let's see. Ohio State up 13-zip right now on Illinois. Let's be honest. Illinois is kind of cheeks, too. They got their shit kicked in by Indiana. We are back now. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Oh, we got Laura Rutledge down there on the field just hanging out. Laura! Everybody loves Laura Rutledge. 2nd and 4, handoff right side. Gonna be bottled up. That's gonna be a gain of about a half yard, maybe 1. 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Tim Tebow over there. 3rd and 3. Looks like Alabama is going to take their second timeout of the half here, give themselves an opportunity to score again before halftime. Third and 3, handoff Hardy. He's going to get bottled up, but then he's going to bounce it off the right side. Ball's out! Ball's out! Did Alabama get it? Right on the sidelines. Did it go out of bounds? They're going to say forward fumble out of bounds. First down, Missouri. Oh, I call bullshit! You got to challenge this. Keon Sabb was there. It got knocked out by Yanze Pierre. I call bullshit. Keon Sabb's got it in bounds. What do you guys think? Let me know. I think Keon Sabb's got this in bounds. They're going to review it. Either way, it's going to be 4th and 1. I call bullshit. I think this is going to be a turnover for Alabama. The Missouri offense is coming back out onto the field, so I guess they're not actually going to review this. I call bullshit. I think Keon Sabb got there. 4th and 1. Type those 4s. Let's get a stop. Alabama with 4 down linemen. They're going to hand it off up the middle. That's going to be right at the line to gain. How do you not review that play? They're going to give them a 1st down. How do you not review that play? That's crazy. Missouri's got the 1st down. At the 24-yard line of Alabama. Play action. Probable going out right. He's got pressure in his face. He's going to throw it out of bounds. Yanze Pierre was there. 1:05 to go here in the first half. Second and 10. Hometown cooking, says Bama Bart. I agree. You're telling me Keon Sabb didn't get there? I'm calling bullshit. I guess Alabama took their last time out from that penalty, or from that thing. Bo Probable is going to take it himself. Flag comes down. He's going to pick up 4. I think this is going to be a hold on Missouri. London Simmons is pretty pissed off. Yep, that's going to be a hold on Missouri. Back him up. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys an update here with 59 seconds left to go here in the first half. Aiden Parise is going to come in here at halftime here in just a second because I got to take a little bathroom break. Any $5 super chats while I'm gone is going to end up being a shot. Bo Probable back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. That's going to be caught. Wow, LT Overton has to make a tackle downfield after a gain of about 7 or 8 on that one. 3rd down, 40 seconds to go. Missouri's going to take a timeout. I've got to take a bathroom break here at halftime. So any $5 super chat that comes in, we will give you your 3 raffle entries. Plus, I will take a shot for every $5 super chat that comes in at halftime while I'm going to the bathroom anyways. Third and 3. Type those 3s in the chat just like Jason. We are currently at right now $90 in super chats. The goal today is $500 in super chats. Got a whole case of happy dads here, totally willing to do some more beer bongs. 3rd and 3 from the 17-yard line down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in entries after you play your first $5 lineup. Probable. He's got pressure. London Simmons is there. London Simmons is there for the sack. 30 seconds left. Alabama has no timeouts. They cannot use another one. I would assume Eli Drinkowitz is going to bring it down here to a couple of seconds on the clock and take a timeout. Let's see. Bama Bart saying you need 2 funnels, 1 for a new beer, 2nd for a used beer. With 3 seconds left, Missouri is going to take their 2nd time out of the half. Tell you what, Bama Bart. Oops. Not that. That. Tell you what, Bama Bart. $20 super chat that comes in while I go to the bathroom. I got to be off screen. Aiden's going to come on here. $20 super chat will be 2 beer bongs. Will be 2 beer bongs for a $20 super chat when I go to the bathroom. So $5 shots, $20 for 2 beer bongs while I go to the bathroom. Aiden is going to come here in just a second. After this Missouri field goal attempt, here's the snap, here's the hold, blocked! Oh, and it still got there. Someone got a hand on it, but Missouri still puts it through. So it's 17-10 now at halftime. So what I want you guys to do, Aiden's going to come in here. $5 super chat is going to be a shot. $20 super chat is going to be 2 beer bongs. 2 beer bongs for a $20 super chat. And you guys can get down there and also grade Alabama in the first half. Let me know what you guys think. Aiden is going to come on here, give some shout-outs here, give your grades here in the comments section. Here you go, Aiden.
Yes, sir. No worries. Hey, everybody. How we doing? Starting to make this a little bit of a regular occurrence, just coming in on halftime to say what's up. I'm producing actually right now live over on our Ohio State football report during that game. Close to halftime in that one as well. Beating up on Illinois, 20-0, just scored. I'm just going to come in and give you guys some shout-outs while Chris goes and does his thing. I see Jason Connor in there. Megan saying, what's up, Aiden? Hey there, you guys. Block that kick. Block that dang kick. Aiden at the aid. Yeah, listen, I'm always trying to help any way I can. I'm a junior video producer here at Chat Sports. Loving my time here. Always looking to help out Chris, Billy, Tom, whoever we got here. Always looking to pop in and help out whenever I can. So I'm just here kind of giving some shout-outs, having some fun with you guys. More fun, I think, now than maybe if you were losing at half. But 17-10, Alabama over Missouri. Missouri's a damn good team. And as I might have maybe mentioned before, you know, I am an SEC graduate. I went to UK. They suck. And Alabama's good at football again. Ty Simpson looking like or a Heisman candidate, this year. And he's just killing it. Aiden hit the beer bong while Chris is in the shitter. I'll tell you what. The deal stands. The deal stands with Chris the same way it does with you guys. You cash in on those super chats and the deals that Chris set up for you guys right before he left. And maybe I will. Maybe if you sent in a super chat while I was here, maybe that means it was meant for me. I would love to have some fun with you guys. Or we do the 20 and they both get a beer bong. Hold up now. Megan might be cooking. She said, or we do the 20 and they both get a beer bong. And we didn't get one. They were saying what they wanted to set up. They said, Aiden, hit the beer bong while Chris is in the shitter. Megan said, or we do the 20, and they both get a beer bong. Sent. Oh, I must have. Oh. Maybe because I'm not on viewer activity here. A little Venmo, maybe? Chris Venmo.
There we go.
Megan.
There we go. Did you make a deal?
I'd say the same deal that you made. I didn't want to change anything, so I was like, guys, the deals are the same that Chris set up as he left. That's what I said.
Okay, so I get 2 beer bongs.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Or it sounds like she's choosing we both get one. However you want to do it, my man.
I'll do 2 beer bongs.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll do 2 beer bongs. Yeah. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right. 2 beer bongs here for Megan. Coming in with a $20 Venmo. Let's go. Let's go. Let me know your grades here for Alabama in this first half. They've played okay, but I think they could be better. Let's see. Let me get set up here for halftime. We got the $20 Venmo from Megan, so that's going to be 2 beer bongs. Yeah. Okay, we got time. We got plenty of time here. Ty Simpson only 89 passing yards. I tell you what, though. Let me look at some stuff here. Let's look at some stats here. I got this here set up, and yeah. Yeah, I got stats here. Bet. The fuck? Why is this giving me? This is totally wrong. Hold up. We got stats here, but it's giving me UCLA game, which is just totally wrong. What's today's date? The 11th? It's the 11th? Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I definitely clicked on the wrong thing. All right. Let's pull some stats up here. My dumbass clicked the UCLA game instead of the Alabama game. I'm looking at Nico Iamaleava stats. Iamaleava stats. Iamaleava. All right. Bo Pabula, has he really only thrown the ball 8 times today? Are you kidding me? Bo Pabula so far today. Yeah, he's only 4 of 8. You're doing a great job. On him. Hardy, also 8 carries, 33 yards today so far. Jamal Roberts has really been the guy that hurt you. 4 carries for 47 yards. He had a longer run as well. Ty Simpson here. Let's get to his stats. Throw them up on screen there. I mean, he's 10 for 15. 89 yards, couple tutties. Still taking care of the football. That's what we love about Ty. Ty's taking care of the football. Yeah, Nick's saying it feels a whole lot more than 89, but that's what it is right now. Let's see. Let's see play-by-play here on the drives. Let's see. Only 3 drives in the first quarter. Missouri touchdown, Alabama touchdown, Missouri punt. In the second quarter, Alabama touchdown, Missouri punt, Alabama field goal, Missouri punt, Alabama punt into the half. Really was a field goal as well, but just they are limiting the drives right now. They're limiting the drives. Let's see. Don saying, do the points start over every week? Had some points the other week. I assume you're talking about the top fan points, Don. They start over for every single live stream. If that's what you're talking about, the live or the top fans there. Right now, it is Mississippi Queen as the top fan. I'll throw that up there as well here. The little top fan action. I told you guys, if we get to $500 in Super Chats today, I will let whoever the top fan is pick my Halloween costume. So you can see right there, we'll roll through it here. I got Andrew in there at number 2. Superfly in there at number 3 right now. Megan down there at number 5. Pop's down in there at 6. Darren at 7. Bama Bart at 8, Nick at 9, and then Flukas there at 10. So if you don't like where you're at right now on the top fans list, make sure you get those super chats in. That is the best way. Super chats are the best way to become the top fan here on the show. This one is for that $20 Venmo from Megan. Megan saying those don't take into account my Venmo. It doesn't. Yeah. I don't know how to account it, Megan. I don't know how to account it. Because we could do top Venmos or top donations. Right now, even Mississippi Queen at 60. Mississippi Queen at 60. Megan at 40 right now. So Mississippi Queen would still have it right now. So get those M's down in the chat for Megan. This is the Venmo for her. The Venmo. I'm totally an idiot. The beer bong. 2, by the way. Two beer bongs coming up in here for Megan. I owe one more. Kaylee coming in. Kaylee was the winner of our jersey raffle last month. Got another wild cherry here, folks. Got another wild cherry. We've got the same menu as our tailgate menu. It's going to be our halftime menu as well. See right there, $5 super chat gets you in for 5 raffle tickets. $10 super chat, we will spin the wheel and double it for you. $20 super chat is a beer bong and a wheel spin. So get in on those deals at halftime, same as the tailgate deal here. Purine is saying, oh, I owe a second bong rip. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We owe 2 for Megan here for that $20 Venmo. Let's see. She's saying, I say add the Ohio State coach and the cheerleader. We got to get to $500. We got to get to $500 in super chats if you guys want to pick my Halloween costume. So I'll do whatever you want. I'll wear a cheerleader's outfit. I don't care. We'll let old freedom fly if you guys want on that. If we get up to $300 here on the show, I'll take my fucking shirt off. I don't care. I'll do whatever. I'll let freedom fly in this bitch, baby. Got an eagle tattoo right on the chest. Right on the chest. Let's see, Jason said, Megan is all roll tide, doesn't get no better than that. Let's go. Bama Bard said, LOL, I'll do whatever you want. If we get up to $300 in super chats, shirts coming off. Jerseys coming off. We'll do it. We'll get rowdy. We'll get rowdy if you guys want me to. I'm 6 beer bongs deep. I don't give a fuck. 7. I'm 7 beer bongs deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 in the trash. We'll do whatever, man. Purina said, I love when Chris gets all shit-faced and starts breaking down plays. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. All right. Did miss one thing that we gotta do here, and then we'll come back. We'll do some deals or whatever else we gotta do here. But got to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, Whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun. And if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is the power play that we got cooked up for you guys today. Going with Ahmad Hardy, more than on just a half rushing touchdown for him. Does not have that yet. Jeremy Bernard going with a more than a half touchdown for him. I don't even know if Jeremy Bernard has a catch yet. Yeah, he's got 2 catches for 5 yards, no touchdown. So don't have that one yet. But Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. That one has happened. So we'll see if we continue to get those 2 here in the second half. That's the power play, but the good thing about Prize Picks is they also invented the flex play. You don't have to get every single one of your picks right to come out on top with the flex play. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen, passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns. Now you can pick all 3 of them in the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. Play Prize Picks to get action on football in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the description of today's show. It's also going to be down at the pinned comment of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, these are the halftime deals here. Let me get that Prize Picks link down in the chat for you guys here. If you guys want, they also have those second half player stat projections, so you can play those as well. And we also got another super chat coming in here from Mississippi Queen saying, have another one on me, Mississippi Queen. That is going to be a wheel spin for Mississippi Queen because that is part of the halftime menu here. And it's also going to be another beer bong as well. So everybody get down there and spam those MQs. MQ down in the chat for Mississippi Queen as we first do the wheel spin for her. See how many entries. We will double it. We will double it. See what you got. Gonna get 20. Gonna get 20 into that signed Alabama jersey raffle. 5, 10, 15, 20 more entries for Mississippi Queen. And we'll do another beer bong. And we will do another beer bong. You guys know what it is. I had a really big breakfast, so we're all good. Vanderbilt band out there. I keep calling this Missouri team Vanderbilt, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Great Alabama in the first half. We got another beer bong coming up here for Mississippi Queen. If you want in on the halftime deals, you can get them right here for that signed Alabama jersey raffle. JSA certified, so you know it's legit there. Let's see. Do we have a lemon lime? We got a lemon lime. I go wild cherry number 1, lemon lime number 2, watermelon number 3, pineapples number 4 on the Happy Dads. Pineapple's definitely number 4 on the Happy Dads. Gonna make sure the old beer bong is closed there. Bam. Oh, man. The allergies are killing me. I'll tell you what, too. I'm going to change the pin poll. I'm going to change the pin poll to grade Alabama, A, B, C, D, or F, before I do this beer bong. Grade Alabama in the first half. We'll go A, B, C, D/F. D/F. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think. I personally think it's about a B right now. I think it's a B. I think the defense is playing okay. They're holding Ahmad Hardy in check so far today. Jamal Roberts, 4 carries for 47 yards. Bo Probable has gotten a couple yards on the ground. He's got 41 yards on the ground today. The offense could be better. Ty's 10 for 14 with only 89 yards. 2 tutties. 2 tutties for him. No interceptions. But it's just been a weird game, I feel like, so far. Been a weird game. Yeah, Shady's saying, yeah, it's looking a lot closer than what I like it to be. Looking a whole lot closer. Jason said, can I get a roll tide? Roll tide, Jason. You can spam your roll tides down in the chat, baby. We got beer bong number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beer bong number 8. Beer bong number 8 coming in. It's only 12:53 Central Time. Here we go. Boom. Bam. Smoking on that Tiger Pack. Smoking on that Tiger Pack. Woo! Yeah. Getting a little faded now. I ain't even gonna lie. Getting a little faded now. Kyle Banks putting in the roll tide in there. Kaylee putting in the roll tide in there. Took it like a champ. Saying Jason. I think as well, another thing that we can talk about here. Is how about Wilkin Formby? Like, what are we doing, Wilkin? We're getting roll-tided right now. Give me Michael Carroll at right tackle. I'm so fucking tired of Wilkin. Like, I hate to say it, I love Wilkin Formby. From Tuscaloosa. It hadn't been it. It just hadn't been it. Alabama's going to get the ball back here. Get those roll tides down in the chat, folks. Roll tide, roll. Latier Brooks will take it at the 5, across the 15 to the 20. Get taken down there at the 24-yard line. Get those roll tides down in the chat. You guys know what it is. $20 beer bongs. I got more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 more beer bongs in me. $20 super chat coming in for that. Ty Simpson from the 24. He's going to check. Michael Carroll is in there at right tackle, by the way. Ty stepping up in the pocket. He's going to go down. The ball comes out. Missouri's got it. Ty Simpson fumbled. Oh, man, and he's down. Ty Simpson's down. Fuck. He runs off the field, but Let's see. Yep, ball comes out. Ty Simpson still up. That's going to be Missouri ball. That's going to be Missouri ball. Zion Young again forces that fumble. Handoff right side, Hardy. He's going to break a couple tackles, get the first down, be pushed out of bounds at the 6-yard line. What is going on? Not a good start. Not a good start to the second half here. I need a Zen. The 5, 6, 7, 8-yard line now is Missouri. Here's the snap. Probable going to take it himself off the right side. He'll pick up 2. Second and goal at the 5. Down inside. You guys know what it is. The Prize Picks Red Zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Darren Ty was down for a second, but he jogged off the field, so we'll see. Probable is going to take it himself again. Going to just juke out fucking touchdown. Bray Hubbard gets torched on that one. Bray Hubbard looking like a old baby giraffe there. Bo Probable taking it in for a touchdown. And it's tie ball game just like that, folks. Ty Simpson fumbles. Bray Hubbard gets juked out. I'm too drunk for that. I'm too drunk for a Missouri win right now. I'm not even going to lie. If Missouri wins this game today, this post-game video is going to be insane. It's going to be insane. I would assume Ty comes back out onto the field. I don't think he really got hurt. But still. No bueno. No bueno. Flip the table. Flip the table, says Megan. Like Jesus walking into the temple. Just flip the table. You can spam your boos down in the comments. Spam your boos. Maybe F Missouri. F Missouri. Should I change it? Maybe I'm getting a little bit out of pocket. You can spam your FMs for F Missouri. FD for F drink. Shady, no. No. Don't even say that. He said if Bama loses, does the board go? No. No. That's not it. Hey, Bama still got it. Come on. We're booing. We're FM down in the chat for F Missouri. We still got it. We're just helping them out a little bit. A little 0-0 action right now. That's all it is. A little 0-0 action. That's all it is. We're just helping them out. Shady saying I don't trust these clowns anymore. Trust them, Shady. Trust them, Shady. Kalen's DeBoran. He's DeBoran, man. They're a ranked team. Kalen DeBoer's got an incredible record against ranked teams. Incredible record against ranked teams. I think he's like 13 and 2 or something like that against ranked teams. Fluka's saying you can't lose to Drew Aller's backup. I agree. You cannot. She's not in here, but I tell you what, she's not in here in the comments, but tell you what, can I get some HBDs down in the chat? My fiance, Clarice. It is her birthday today. Can I get some HBDs down in the chat for that? She may be watching, maybe not commenting, but I want to show some love. That's going to be a touchback on the kickoff, by the way. She just texted me saying she got a bunch of stuff. She's getting a bunch of discounts. HBD's down in the chat for Clarice. We love it. What's that Firehouse? I know you get a free sub at Firehouse on your birthday. Oop. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it off. Jeremy Bernard, first down and more. About a gain of 15 on that one. Fat Jones wants to know what the hell's going on with Ty. I don't think Ty's played awful today. He's only thrown the ball, 14 now, 15 times probably? Yeah, he's 11 for 15. He's playing okay. They're just really not slinging it today. Ty Simpson under center now. Trip stack right. Jeremy Bernard going in motion. Right to left. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley's going to be stuffed. For a gain of 1. Second and 9. Empty set here. Ty Simpson changing the play. 8 seconds on the play clock. 5, 4, 3, 2. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to take off. And he's going to pick up 3. That's going to bring up third down. Type those threes. Third and 6. Alabama 4 for 6 on third downs today. Can they pick this one up? Ty Simpson, empty set, 2-1. Timeout. The Missouri crowd getting rowdy right now. Alabama's going to take a timeout. Type those threes down in the chat. Let's get it rowdy. They're hitting the Bama. Oh, 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 Bama. Let's get it fucking going. Ryan Williams doesn't have a single target so far today. Do I got to take the jersey off to get Ryan Williams going so far today? Ty Simpson changing the play again. Here's the snap. Missouri's going to bring pressure here. Ty Simpson going to roll out to the right-hand side. He's going to take off himself. He's not going to get there. Gain of 1. I got to take the Ryan Williams jersey off. I just got to do it. I got to do it. If they ain't wearing crimson, F them. Like Dowd in for the punt. Fair caught at the 10-yard line. Missouri's going to take over 17-17. This Missouri crowd getting rowdy. Got to give it to them. Got to give it to them. They got Terry Crews on here now. Terry Crews. Come on, Terry. Yeah, Fat Jones saying, can't afford a dead drive. Can't, man. Did. Shit. I still think this Missouri team's overrated. I seriously do. I seriously do. Ties so far today. 11-15. Like, he's not playing terrible. But he just cannot get it going. They just cannot get it going. Fuck, man, that fumble hurt, dude. I just watched the replay of that. That hurts. Gotta stop him here, says Allen. Gotta stop him here. I agree. Get those super chats in, folks. Get those super chats in. Do another beer bong here. $20 beer bongs. You know what? We'll even do it up. $20 beer bong plus a wheel spin. We've got an Alabama jersey up for raffle that is signed. JSA certified. JSA certified. $20 beer bong plus a wheel spin. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 5 to 20 entries into that Alabama jersey raffle. $50 super chat. Same thing there on 20, by the way. You get 50 entries for $50 plus a wheel spin for 20. Let's see. $20 super chat. Beer bong plus a wheel spin for 20. Missouri's going to take over here. $10:27 from their own 10-yard line. Here's the snap. Handoff right side Hardy. Going to be bottled up there after a gain of 1, maybe 2. Nice Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. What is going up, Switch Steez? Say new subscriber here. Roll motherfucking Tide. It's time to cuss. I'm 8 beer bongs deep. Time to cuss. Yeah, Pop's saying these commercials are worse than CBS ever was. I agree. We're gonna time the next commercial break. Here's the snap. Probable. Quick pass out right side. That's gonna bring up a third down. Type those threes. Type those threes down inside the comment section. 3rd and 2. Probable back to pass. He's going to get it off. Incomplete. Incomplete. Bray Hubbard there on the coverage. 4th and 2. Make sure you guys share today's video. Share today's show. Let's get some more Alabama fans in the chat. Cole Adams back to return this one. I kind of wish somebody else was back there. I ain't even gonna lie. I kind of wish somebody else besides Cole Adams was back there. Jaylen Mbakwe's out. He's going to catch it at the 40. He's going to return it across the 50. There is a flag down to the 45-yard line. Let's see what the flag is. Holding number 13 on Alabama. That is Ivan Taylor. Ivan Taylor, the true freshman. I wonder if PFF has some early grades here. No early grades from PFF in college football. Caleb Edwards in there at tight end. We're going to have to check our super chat battle here in just a second because I hear Billy's ass over there. He's right behind us. Bama from their own 30. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller's going to bounce it outside to the right. Going to pick up 4. Ty Simpson going to change the play here. 2nd and 6. 8:35 to go in the third quarter. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson looking. Going to dump it off to Jam Miller. First down. Type those ones. Jesus. Ty just looking. Nah, dump it down. Oh, my God. Wilkin Formby's back in the game. Get him out of here. Give me Michael Carroll. 1st and 10. Missouri looks like they're going to bring forward. Jeremy Bernard going in motion. Play action here. Ty Simpson going to dump it off here to Latsier Brooks. He's going to get close to the first down marker, and he's going to get a first down. Type those ones. Latsier Brooks looking like a dog. Now across the 50 down to the Missouri 45. They're going to bring pressure here. Off the left side, Ty Simpson going to dump it out. That's actually going to be caught off the tip by Parker Brailsford, and he's going to pick up 2. Crazy as that sounds, that ball was tipped. Parker Brailsford caught it, and he picked up 2. Crazy. 2nd and 8. Ty Simpson, handoff. Jam Miller up the middle. He's going to get a first down. Time those ones, baby. Time those ones. I want to do another beer bong. I'm getting way rowdy right now. I want to do another beer bong. $20 super chat. Oh. Maybe I should get the ball position right. Call me out, folks. Call me out on the ball position here. Handoff up the middle, right side. That was Daniel Hill, I believe, actually. For about 4 yards. Yeah, Daniel Hill getting an opportunity here. Fat Jones say, come on, touchdown. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Daniel Hill still in there at running back. Caleb Edwards goes in motion. Daniel Hill up the middle. He's powering forward. It's going to be 3rd and 1. I think. Or is it going to be 4th and 1? Alabama's going quick here. It's going to be 3rd and about a half yard. Ty Simpson right under center. He's going to take it himself. I don't know if he got it. They're going to say he did. Type those ones. Eli Drinkowitz got a little thing right here. I don't know what's going on with his lip. Got a little sore. It's going to be 1st down, Alabama. Down at the 22-yard line of Missouri. Here's the snap. Play is stopped. Delay a game on Alabama. Delay a game. First and 15. The clock is rolling. 3:40. Rico Scott going in motion. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller's going to pick up 3.5. Get Wilkenformby out of here, man. Like, I hate to say it. I genuinely hate to say it. But, like, give me Michael Carroll in there. Give me Michael Carroll. 2nd and 11. That's going to be caught. Danny Lewis Jr. First down, Alabama. Type those ones down to the 12-yard line. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller, he's going to bounce it off the right side and pick up 6-7. 6-7. I think it's going to be about 7 on that one. The kids know what I'm saying. The kids know. I don't know if there's any kids on the Alabama channel. I don't know if we got any younger folks here. We got a Missouri player down with 2:41 to go on the clock. Remember, Marvin Burks was ejected for targeting. Now number 15, Santana Barner, safety here. And maybe a hamstring. I don't know. He just kind of checked up there on 2nd and 3 now. Darren said, I hate the saying 6-7. I do too. I have no idea what it means. No idea what it means. Apparently, there's a funny video where the guy's like 6-7, 6-7. I don't think it makes any sense either, but 2nd and 3 here. 2:32 to go from the 5-yard line. Hand up the middle. Jam Miller's going to get 1. Down to about the 3. Down to about the 3. 3rd and 1. Type those 3s down in the chat, folks. 3rd and 1. Alabama. 4 for 4 on 3rd downs to start the game. 1 for 4 since. Here we go. Caden Proctor, Wildcat, down to the 1. Caden Proctor, Wildcat, down to the 1. First down, Alabama. Type your 74s for Caden Proctor. What a psychopath. I need a Caden Proctor touchdown. Run it again. Run it again. I need a Caden Proctor touchdown. Run it again. Ty Simpson under center here. Handoff. Gonna get it to Jam Miller. Touchdown! Alabama! Ty Simpson fell down on the snap, but is able to get it to Jam Miller. What happened here? William Sanders was in there at fullback. Kind of got stepped on. Oh, man, I wonder if Ty was down or not. Oh, man, I wonder if Ty was down or not. Ty's down. Ty's down. It's not going to be a touchdown. It's not going to be a touchdown, folks. It's not going to be a touchdown. Ty got tripped up and was down at the 4-yard line. Not going to be a touchdown. I think he's down 1,000%. Yeah. Got stepped on by Cam Dewberry there. Ball going to be placed at the 4-yard line. Give me fucking Caden Proctor. Give it to him. Give it to Caden Proctor. Give it to Caden Proctor. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. I want to do another beer bong, by the way. I want to do another beer bong. $20 super chat for a beer bong. They're going to put it at the 5. His knee was at the 4. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? Ty Simpson under center. Gonna flip it off left. Jam Miller. He's met at the 4. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Third down. Give it to Big 7-4. Ty Simpson, empty set here. They're actually going to bring Jam Miller in. Now they're going to bring Latier Brooks in motion. Simpson looking right, looking left. He's going to go to the end zone. Incomplete pass. Josh Cuevas was the intended receiver there. 13 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Shit. They'll bring Connor Talty on for the field goal. Come on, Connor. Come on, Connor. This is easy peasy, man. This is easy peasy. From the left hash, 22 yards. He's going to get it up. And good. 20-17. Type those RTRs down in the chat. 9 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. Damn it, man. That's a face mask, by the way, that they didn't call. Damn it, Ty. Damn it, Ty. Let's look at some stats. Let's look at some stats. Ty Simpson, 15 for 20, 138 yards passing. Not a great game for him so far today. Not a great game. Jam Miller, 73 yards on the ground, averaging over 4.5 yards per carry. Isaiah Horton, 3 catches for 34 yards. Just no wide receivers. No wide receivers have stepped up today so far. Ryan Williams, non-factor. Non-factor. Bo Probable, 5 for 10. 51 yards. I mean, you're playing good football on defense. You're playing good football on defense, but the offense has been pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. The offense has been pretty bad. 252 total yards. What are we on 3rd down? 6 for 10 on 3rd down. Not great. Missouri's 1 for 7 on 3rd down. That is great for your defense. Let's see. I mean, this is a weird game. I ain't even gonna lie. This is a weird game. Wide receivers not stepping up for Alabama today. But it's like, also, what are... Like, Alabama has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 drives, 20 points. 7 drives, 20 points. Touchdown, touchdown, field goal, punt, fumble, first drive of the second half. Missouri ends up scoring a touchdown on that. And then you punt after that. And you just get a field goal after that. Not great. There's a $20 super chat coming in from Bama Bart McCullough. We will get that up on screen here in just a second, Bama Bart. We will get that up on screen here in just a second. As soon as it comes in here, see right there, beer bong plus a wheel spin. Bama Bart saying wheel spin and we drinking. Gonna drink with you. All right, Bama Bart coming in. I tell you what, Bama Bart, we're going to do that since we came back from commercial here pretty quickly. We came back from commercial pretty quickly. So we will, here's the kickoff, going to be back for a touchback. I'll write that down. I'll write it down. You see it right there. Bama Bart saying wheel spin, and we drinking. Gonna drink with you. So I'll write it down here, Bama Bart. Bama Bart, wheel spin plus beer bong. Missouri from their own 25. Probable, play action, rolling right. He's going to dump it off to the tight end. Deontay Lawson there. Gain of 4. And we are to the end of the third quarter. You guys know what that means. Let me fix this ball possession here. Bam. Oh, Mississippi Queen. That was the last one. Bama Bart! Let's get it in with a wheel spin, baby. All right, what I need you guys to do, it is the start of the fourth quarter, so I need you guys to spam your 4s down inside the chat. That's what I need from you guys. It is 20-17. And we will spin the wheel here for Bama Bart. We will spin the wheel and we'll do a beer bong. No, I gotta pee. Give me 20. Bama Bart. With 20 entries. Ooh, I spelled that wrong. Bama Bart McCullough with 20 entries into the Alabama signed jersey raffle. 5, 10, 15, 20, plus a beer bong. Everybody spam your 4s down in the comments. Ooh, so I owe a beer bong for Bama Bart. We did the wheel spin. I got to get Aiden to come back in here so I can pee again. I'm sorry. All right, Aiden's going to come in here again. You guys know what it is. Spam your 4s down in the comments section. Any $5 super chat that comes in while I am gone will be a shot. We got our vodka shots right here. I do owe a beer bong for Bama Bart. Aiden's going to come in here in just a second. Because I got to pee again. I'm sorry. Any $5 super chat while I'm gone will be a beer bong. Spam your 4s.
All right. Spam those 4s, everybody. Shania saying, my man Aiden. Good to be with you guys again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of the third. Spam those 4s for Alabama in the comments. I'm seeing, I can't look. Is that an I can't look from Alan or welcome back? Thanks, guys. I appreciate the warm welcome every time. I'm just here doing my thing. I'll give some shout outs here. You didn't join for the beer bong last time? I know. Well, it's because Chris was thirsty, man. He's thirsty. He wanted both beer bongs. I can't blame the guy. He's partying watching Alabama Crimson Tide football with you guys. I mean, who wouldn't want to knock a couple back? That's what it's all about. So we're just doing our thing here at Chat Sports, having some fun on the Alabama football report as Alabama is going to start this fourth quarter now with Mizzou getting the handoff. It's the fourth quarter, and I'm seeing some super chats in. It looks like we got our first $5 super from Mississippi Queen. Yes, sir.
All right, that's going to be a handoff left side there for a gain of maybe about one there. Mississippi Queen coming in with that $5 super chat. Whew. I had to pee so bad. I broke the seal. All right, let me update everything here. Let me update some stuff here, folks. I got a beer bong for Bama Bart. Mississippi Queen coming in with a shot. 3rd and 4. Probable back to pass. Picked off, Bray Hubbard! Type those high in. T's in the chat. Bray Hubbard coming in with an interception. Let's see if he caught it. Oh, that's close. He caught it. Turnover, Alabama. Bray Hubbard with another interception. Type those INTs in the chat. We'll do the shot here for Mississippi Queen. We'll also give you the 3 entries, Mississippi Queen. MISSI. There we go. 3 entries for Mississippi Queen plus a shot. And a beer bong for Bama Bart. Ty Simpson takes over at the 40. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. Gonna get about 3.5, maybe 4 on that one. Oh. Another interception for 1-8. Handoff again, Jam Miller. That's going to be, they're going to mark him about inches short. They're going to mark him inches short, I think, here. Let's see. No, they're going to give him the first down. William Sanders in there, by the way. At left guard. There's the shot there from Mississippi Queen. First down, Alabama. We got another beer bong for Bama Bart coming shortly. Hit the wheel spin for him. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's rolling out left. Still looking. Gonna fire. Caught. Josh Cuevas. Gain of 7.5, 8 on that one. Can I say 7-8? 7-8? No, that doesn't really matter. That doesn't count. They're going to review this. To see if Josh Cuevas caught it. He kind of bobbled it, I'm not going to lie. We are 9 beer bongs in, folks. Nah, Josh Cuevas totally bobbled that. Allen saying catch. I don't know, Allen. I kind of think he bobbled that. This one's for Bama Bart. Oh, man. Wrong pipe there early on. First little bit went down the wrong pipe. Huh. Oh, man. What do you guys think? Was it a catch? Was it a catch? I kind of think it wasn't, to be honest. I kind of think it wasn't if it's up to me. But let me know what you guys think. Was it a catch? Type Y for yes or N for no. I kind of think no. Whew. I ain't even gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking drunk. Kind of think it's a no there. Kind of bobbled it. What do you guys think? Megan thinks it's a catch. Alan thinks it's a catch. Pops wants a review without a commercial. I agree. I would love to see a freaking replay. Jake saying why he only bobbled it after made contact with the ground. But that's the point. That's the point. He was out of bounds when he bobbled it. That's the tough part. I think it's going to be incomplete. I'm not going to lie. Shania thinks it's a catch. La Playa awaits. A little Corona. Maybe we need to get some Coronas in here. I'd love to see a replay. Oh, it's uphill. It's going to be a catch. It's going to be a catch. 2nd and 3. L for me in the chat. I don't know. I don't know how you uphold that. I'm not going to lie with you guys. Whatever. 2nd and 3. But I don't know how you uphold that. Rico Scott goes in motion here. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. He's going to get one. He's going to bring up 3rd and 2, man. Jam Miller just can't really bust anything so far today. Alabama's dominating the time of possession today. 31 minutes to 16 minutes. Alabama, no, there's a Missouri player down. Missouri player down. That's going to be Sterling Webb. He'll come off the field here. But it's still going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat, folks. Type those threes in the chat. 3rd and 1. Let's pick it up. From the Missouri 41.5. Ty Simpson gets the snap. They're going to hand it off up the middle. Jam Miller. Not enough. Not enough. Go for it. Go for it. Give me a Caden Proctor play. Why is Wilkin Formby still in the game? Why is Wilkin Formby still in the game? 4th and 1. Go for it. Go for it. Type your fours down in the chat. Alabama's going for it here. Alabama's going for it here. They're 7 for 13 on 4th down conversions this season. Ty Simpson under center. Jam Miller way back in the backfield. 4, 3. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson. Gonna flip it out to Jam. He's gonna get it first down. Down to the 30. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down. Oh, Jam Miller's hurt. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Jam Miller's hurt. He got hit kind of in that left shoulder. Oh, that's helmet to helmet, man. That's helmet to helmet. It does not have to be a defenseless receiver if it's helmet to helmet. They got to take a look at that, bro. They got to take a look at that. That's fucking targeting. That's crown of the helmet to the side of the helmet of Jam Miller. That's targeting. It does not have to be a defenseless player to be targeting. Nick saying his arms locked up immediately. Yeah, I on the replay, I kind of wonder if he got knocked out. They're headhunting. They're fucking headhunting, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit. You already knocked out Derek Meadows, out cold. I think that's targeting. Big question is he a defenseless player? That's the big question. That's the big question. Let's see, Charlie Parter tweeting out right now, Jam Miller is up, gingerly making his way to the locker room with help from Alabama trainers. So Jam Miller's going to go to the locker room. Jam Miller's going to go to the locker room. I think that's targeting. I gotta blow my nose. I don't think it was a collarbone, Ted. I think it was more helmet to helmet there. I think it was more helmet to helmet. Sorry if you guys heard the nose blow there. I mean, he's not defenseless. But it's to the head or neck area. Still 1st and 10. Still 1st and 10. Kevin Riley in there now for the Crimson Tide at running back from the 31. Ty Simpson under center. Play action. They're going to dump it off to Josh Cuevas, incomplete. Pat Jones asking about Richard Young. They don't seem to think Richard Young's the guy. Jaden Roberts is in there at right guard. Wilkin Formby in there at right tackle. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson looking left. He's still looking. He's going to dump it out to the fucking running back out there. Not even the running back. Latsier Brooks. He's going to get nothing. Nothing. Third down. Just kind of a waste there. Third and 10. Ty Simpson, empty set. They're going to bring pressure here. Ty Simpson going deep down the right side. Incomplete. Jeremy Bernard was open, but Ty Simpson missed him. It's going to bring up 4th and 10. With 9:24 to go here in the ball game. Connor Talty out for this field goal attempt, 49 yards. Type those 31s down in the chat, folks. Type those 39s. From the left hash, Connor Talty. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. Connor Talty missed it. Connor Talty missed it. We've got a field goal kicking problem. That's for sure. That's for sure. Connor Talty. So Missouri takes over here at the 31. Here's the snap. Probable. Oh my God, a missed sack. And that'll still go down as a sack here. LT Overton. Loss of 1. LT Overton comes away with the sack there. Who was that? Justin Jefferson was the first guy there. Missed him. But LT Overton does make it a 2-yard loss. 2nd and 12 now. Here's the snap. Probable looking. He's going to roll out. He's going to get it off to the running back, Hardy. He's going to be wrapped up for a gain of 1. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get off the field. Jake, no sir, they did not call targeting, which he's not defenseless, but 3rd and 11. Probable back to pass now, looking right. He's got pressure. He's going to roll left. Going to dump it off. Nice tackle there. Justin Jefferson going to make it 4th down. Type those 4s. Nice tackle there by Justin Jefferson. LT Overton had some pressure there. Had to dump it off to the running back. Missouri's going to have to punt. Oh, it's going to be a fake off the left side. It was a fake. Alabama turnover on downs. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Turnover on downs. Missouri faked it. We'll see. I'm sure Missouri thinks they're going to review this. Missouri thinks they're going to review this. I don't know. I don't know. It's close. What do you guys think? Did he get it? Did he get it? We haven't seen a good look yet. The ruling on the field is that he is short. I think he's short. I think he's short. Dre Washington was there on the tackle. What do you guys think? Was he short? There's not a good look. I think he's short, bro. I think he's short. The ref said he was short by about 1.5 yards. I don't think he got it. The ruling on the field is that he was down at the 40. Had to get to the 41. They're still looking. They're still looking. I think it's not good. I think it's not good. Clarice, my amazing fiance, says it's not good. Jason Connors says it's short. I have not seen a look yet. The ruling on the field's upheld. It's upheld. Bama ball. Bama ball. So Alabama will get it at the Missouri 40. Dre Washington with a big tackle there on the fake punt. Now this is a chance to go up big. Now it's a chance to go up big. Get Wilkin Formby out of the game. Ty Simpson. Wilkin Formby fucking sucks. Ty Simpson sacked. Absolutely cooked. Get him out of the game. Get him out of the game. Put Michael Carroll in the game. Put Michael Carroll in the game for Wilkin Formby right now. I mean, just gets absolutely fucking cooked. Get Wilkin Formby out of the game. 2nd and 17 after the sack. I'm so done. Ty, back to pass. Kevin Riley. Screen. Tackle for loss. Third and 24 doesn't fucking matter. They're not going to pick up a 3rd and 24. Simpson, empty set, back to pass. He's looking. Dump it off to Kevin Riley. Make it about 4th and 8. Get Wilkin Formby out of the fucking ball game, bro. Get him out of the game. 4th and 8. Alabama's going to go for it. Type those fours down in the chat. 5:17 to go in the game. Left hash. Ty Simpson, 6 seconds on the clock. He's going to check. Daniel Hill in there at running back. Ty Simpson looking. He's going to go deep. That's going to be caught. That's going to be caught. First down. Lancier Brooks. Lancier Brooks. The helmet comes off. Type those ones. Type those ones. Yes, sir. It's a catch. It's a catch, Lancier Brooks. First and goal, Alabama down inside the Prize Picks red zone. I don't know what they just said. Something about the 25-second play clock. Oh, dude, this fucking throw by Ty Simpson is elite. It is first-round draft pick throw by Ty Simpson there. First and goal at the 9. Up the middle, Daniel Hill. He's going to pick up 2. What a throw on that 4th down play by Ty Simpson. Lancier fucking Brooks. 2nd and goal. From the 7. Ty Simpson checking the play. 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Ty back to pass. He's looking. He's going to go in zone and complete. Jeremy Bernard, the intended receiver there. It's going to bring up 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Type those 3s. Type those 3s in the chat. Come on, get Wilkin out the game. Get him out the fucking game. .354 to go in the ball game. Ty Simpson checking. Ryan Williams going in motion. Ty looking. Gonna get it out to Danny Lewis Jr. down to the 2. Gonna bring up 4th and goal from the 2. 4th and goal from the 2. The clock winds. Go for it. Go for it. Give it to Caden Proctor. Give it to Caden Proctor. 4th and goal. Ty Simpson, empty set. Here's the snap. He's going to get it off. Touchdown, Alabama! Daniel Hill! Daniel Hill! The 2-yard reception! Touchdown, Alabama! Type those TDs in the chat. I mean, right there, wide the fuck open. Wide open. Wide open. Alabama goes up by 10. Alabama goes up by 10. Keep typing those TDs down in the chat as we give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. I use Prize Picks for so many different types of sporting events, whether it's professional football, baseball, basketball, college sports, MMA, boxing, and so much more. Prize Picks is a ton of fun, and if you guys know ball, you can win real money all season long on Prize Picks. This is the power play that we got cooked up for you guys today. Going with Amon Hardy, more than just a half rushing touchdown as of right now. Amon Hardy does not have a rushing touchdown. Jeremy Bernard going with a half touchdown for him as well. He does not have that. Ty Simpson, though, does have 3 passing touchdowns. That is the power play. So as of right now, we have not hit the power play. But the great thing about Prize Picks is they do also offer the flex play, which means you guys do not have to get every single one of those right to double your money on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, you guys, it is the only app that offers stacks, which means you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all 3 of them on the same Prize Picks lineup. Play Prize Picks to get action on in more than 40 different states, including California, Texas, Georgia, and yes, Prize Picks is available in the state of Alabama as well. So download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is going to be down in the description of today's show. It's also going to be down at the pinned comment of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Sub for dubs here, baby. Sub for dubs. We are getting very, very close to hitting 29,500 subscribers. Going to get that Prize Picks lineup or that Prize Picks link down in the comments section. Roll Tide, roll on the kickoff. John 3:16 says, Darren, for God so loved the world, he gave his only son. Hit that sub button, folks. Hit that sub button. We're rolling. We're rolling. Pitt tied with Florida State right now, by the way. 8 minutes to go in that game. Missouri takes over now at the 25-yard line. Bo Pibula back to pass here. Gonna dump it off to the running back. My God, take him down, somebody. Three minutes to go in the ball game. Yeah, quit trying to strip the ball, says Darren. Pibula back to pass. That's going to be tipped and caught. First down, Missouri across the 50 now. .231 to go. To the Bama 45. Missouri, here's the snap, bringing 4. Gonna dump it off to the running back. Nice tackle there by Bray Hubbard. Alabama getting now close to the 2-minute warning. 2:10 now to go on the clock. 2nd and 9. Pibula back to pass. Keon Keeley bringing the pressure. Pibula steps up. He's going to take off right side and slide down for a first down. I think a Bama player's down, by the way, as we hit the 2-minute warning. Who's down? Someone's real hurt. Dejon Lee. Fuck! Dejon Lee is down. What a shit-ass game to have so many players hurt. Derek Meadows, Kelby Collins, Jam Miller, now Dejon Lee. Jesus. Hit that sub button, folks, if you are not subscribed already to the Alabama Football Report. We got videos for you guys every single day. Got videos all season long and off season long as well, including our watch parties where we're giving away now an Alabama jersey. Signed, by the way. Signed Alabama jersey. See if there's any updates here on Dejon Lee. I don't see any updates by or on Dejon Lee. All these commercials feel like the Super Bowl, says Fat Jones. I agree with you. This has been insane. All these freaking commercials have been insane. Crazy. Yeah, Shania is saying, if you ain't subscribed, are you alive? I don't know. I don't think so. Must be dead. Must be dead. Must be dead. Can we get another turnover here? Alabama so far today just have the Bray Hubbard interception as we're here at the 2-minute warning. Fat Jones says the SEC runs through Bama. Yes, sir. It do. It do. Darren said, I'm glad I don't have a heart problem. My man didn't take the vaccine. Perina said, I can't think of anything more surprising than a Wilkin-Formby touchdown right now. Actually, I would be thrilled if he could just block. Elijah, I am going crazy. I'm going crazy right now. Mac McGuffey saying, wear my 2015 Alabama Crimson Tide SEC Championship shirt right now. Here we go. 1st and 10, Missouri. 2 minutes on the clock from the 30-yard line. Bo Pabula got plenty of time here. Gonna dump it off to the running back. Incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Minute 55 to go. Second and 10 from the 30. Pabula, Alabama's bringing a blitz. Pabula going deep down the middle of the field. Going to be caught down to the 3. Caught down to the 3. 1st and goal here for Missouri. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. To the 1, actually. My bad. Down to the 1. Timeout. Missouri. No, he's down at the 1. He's down at the 1. They're trying to say some wild shit like he rolled in on top of Cayden Jones. He's down at the 1. Caught it at the 3, but did roll to about the 1. He was down at the 1. No, he was down at the 3. His butt hit the ground. The buttocks counts. The buttocks counts. He was down at the 1. He was down at the 3. His butt hit the ground. His butt hit the ground at the 3. 3.5. That's clear and convincing. That is clear and convincing. His butt hit the ground at the 3. If anything, they should bring it back a couple of yards. Three-yard line. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. After review, the ball is down at the 3. Hit that sub button, folks. We're subbing for dubs here. We're subbing for dubs. Bama up by 10 with 1:51 to go, up by 10. Come on. Ahmad Hardy in the game from the 3. Can Alabama stuff him here? Bo Probable looking. He's looking. Got plenty of time. Back of the end zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Missouri. 1:49 to play. 39, excuse me. Purina saying Chris needs a beer. I agree. I agree. Extra point is good. 3-point ball game. I don't know who that guy was. I don't know who that guy was supposed to be covered by. $20 super chat. Give me a beer bong, folks. Give me a beer bong. You do a wheel spin as well. You get an opportunity. You get an opportunity to win some more signed Alabama jersey raffle tickets. 5 to 20. Beer bong plus a wheel spin for a $20 super chat here, folks. Wow. Ohio State football report. $270 in super chats. We're only at 35. That's a shame. That's a shame. The Ohio State football report up to $270 in super chats. We're at 135. They're going to onside kick this. Set up for an onside kick with 1:40 left. Play is stopped. Alabama will use a timeout. That was actually a pretty good, damn good onside kick there. I ain't even gonna lie. We're getting crushed right now by the Ohio State football report. Over $140 in super chats, folks. Last Missouri win over Alabama was in 1975. They have not beat them since they have been in the SEC. Here's the onside kick. Type those RTRs in the chat. The hands team on. And Cole Adams will get it. Cole Adams will roll it up right into the basket, baby. What a good recovery there by Cole Adams. He comes up. It didn't even go. It went 6 yards before Cole Adams got it. I love it. I love it. So Alabama will get the ball here. Up by 3 with 1:39 left. Missouri has 3 timeouts. Bama has 1. Got to get a first down or 2 here. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hale is going to get 4. Missouri's going to take their first timeout of the second half with 1:35 to go. Here we go, baby. Hit that sub button. Sub for dubs, folks. Sub for dubs. Second and 7 now. 1:35 to go. Michael Carroll in there at right tackle. When it matters the most, I think that is very, very notable. Daniel Hale in at running back. They'll hand it off up the middle. He's going to pick up about 4 on that one. That's going to bring up a big third down with 1:30 left. Missouri will take another timeout. Got to get a first down here, man. Jaden Roberts, by the way, in there at right guard. Ryan Williams has 1 target, no catches today. 1 target, no catches for Ryan Williams today. Third and 3. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Can we get 29 more subscribers to hit 29,500? Here we go, 3rd and 3. 2 tight ends set. They're both on the left-hand side. Gotta imagine this is going to be a run. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hale going to get fucking bottled up. Loss of 1. Missouri is going to take another timeout. Their last timeout of the football game. Oh, my God. J.D. Pickell. J.D. Pickell. Saying Missouri walk-off touchdown in this game. I'm going to jump off. I'm going to just jump out the window if Missouri wins this game. 4th and 5. Run it up. Run it up. Come on, Kalen. Alabama still got 1 more timeout. Missouri down to none. Down by 3. Alabama is going to come back out on the field. The offense is going to come back out on 4th and 5. 1:25 to go. Michael Carroll back in there at right tackle. Bama 3 for 3 on 4th downs today. Ty Simpson under center. What do we got? What do we got called up for this one? 10 on the clock. Ty Simpson checking. Just going to be a hard count here. We're going to take the delay of game. Alabama's going to punt. Oh, my God. If we lose to Missouri, I'm going to jump out the window. Hit that sub button, baby. We're subbing for dubs. Blake Down coming out for the punt. Alabama's going to give the ball back to Missouri. We're going to be caught at the 10, down at the 17, 18-yard line here. Missouri's going to get the ball back with 1:17 left on the clock. Come on, D! Everybody spam those Ds down in the chat. Everybody spam those Ds down in the chat. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, big. Come on, big. Keon Keeley in the game for injured Kelby Collins. Everybody spam those D's in the chat. Hit that sub button. Probable back to pass. He's got plenty of time here. Going to roll out left. And he'll throw it away. Second down. 1:11 on the clock. Keep spamming those D's. Keep spamming those D's. Keep spamming those D's. Come on, defense. Got to come up big here. Missouri's won 15 straight home games. Alabama brings 4 here. Bo Probable going to dump it off here to the running back. Nice tackle there, Justin Jefferson, after a gain of 2. 1:03 on the clock. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Keep spamming those D's. I want to see that D, baby. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Obviously, 4-down territory here for Missouri all the way. Keep spamming those D's. 3rd and 6, 1:03 on the clock. Missouri has no timeouts. Here's the snap. Bama brings pressure. Probula's going to throw it incomplete. 4th and 6, 58 left. 58 seconds left on 4th and 6. Keep spamming those D's. Come on, Kane. What do you got cooked up? What do you got cooked up, Kane? What do you got cooked up? Game on the line. This is it. If Alabama gets a stop, it's over. They're going to bring pressure here. Probable goes deep down the right side. Caught. Damani Jackson on the coverage there. First down. 52 seconds left. Fuck. At the Missouri 47. Alabama's looking like they're bringing pressure here with 52 seconds left. Come on. Come on, D. We need a sack. We need a sack. Come on, Yanze. Probable, incomplete. Tried to dump it off to the running back there. 48 seconds left now. 48 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Keep spamming those Ds. Keep spamming those Ds. We need a sack. Missouri has no timeouts. Alabama has one. From the Missouri 47. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Probable. Bama rushes 4. Kelby Collins back in the ball game. That one's incomplete. 3rd and 10. 43 seconds to go. 43 seconds to go. Hit that sub button if you're not subscribed. Hit that sub button if you're not subscribed. Robert Meyer getting ready for Missouri for the walk-off field goal. Let's see what his career long is. Bo Probable, 3rd down and 10. Intercepted! 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 Deshaun Lee! Deshaun Lee! Deshaun Lee! Type those INTs in the chat! Deshaun Lee, the true freshman, knees it down. Deshaun Lee! Deshaun Lee! Deshaun Lee! With 37 seconds left, gets the interception for the Crimson Tide defense. Oh my God! Bo Probable throws an interception to lose the game. It's over. It's over. Ty Simpson takes a knee to win it. Ty Simpson takes a knee to win it. Alabama will win this one. Kayden DeBoer. Kayden DeBoer gets the dub in the black hoodie. What a ball game. What a ball game. Alabama wins this one. 27-24. I've got a migraine. Oh my God. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tigers. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Da-da-da-da. Hey, Tigers. Da-da-da-da. Hey, Tigers. Da-da-da-da. Hey, Tigers. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Oh, my God. Deshaun Lee with the game-winning interception. Incredible. Incredible. Alabama wins 27-24 against Missouri. What a game. What a game. Wow. We've got our post-game instant reaction here in just a little bit. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Oh, man. I got to take this in. Oh, wow. Durant saying handled their running back. We absolutely did. We absolutely did. Amon Hardy, 12 carries for 52 yards in this game today. Holy shit, I'm lightheaded. Wow. Joe coming in the chat saying, finally let me in the chat. YouTube finally let you in the chat. Roll Tide, baby. I don't know what YouTube's all about here, man. I don't know what they're doing. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Joe. Holy shit. Alabama wins this one 27-24 against the undefeated Missouri Tigers. Alabama gets another ranked win on their resume here today. We've got a Duran saying, since we win, I'll let you get away with the mispronunciation name. Sorry. Duran, one or the other. I'm sorry, man. Let me know what it is. All right. Alabama won this one 27-24 against number 14 Missouri. Duran. Gotcha. I'll try to remember. Next week. Let's see who our MVP was today. Our MVP today was Mississippi Queen. So everybody get down there, type those MQs down in the chat as well. We will have our instant reaction out here in just a little bit. We'll also have an overreaction video for you guys tomorrow. Hit that sub button if you love the Crimson Tide. We'll be back next week for our live show as well for our watch party. Hit that sub button, and we'll see you guys next week. Alabama wins this one 27-21. 27-21. Let's see. Megan asking, Chris, who won, us or OSU on likes? So we got 188 on likes. Ohio State they're at 143. They're at 143 on likes right now. But they have about 2.5 minutes left to go in their game. So we'll see if that happens there. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/@RollTideTV. We'll be back next week for a live Alabama watch party.